As we are once again alive upon the internet. Quickly opening up some chocolates there with my coffee. Yeah, we're kind of barely late for once instead of way late. Yeah, let's make sure that everything's actually set up correctly with everything showing public and such. And yeah, everything looks to be good. Is my audio fine? It is. And yeah, let's continue on first of all. As well, checking if this goes to the right browser. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to this. Let's kind of start on this mystery, kind of.
Safe area entered.
Again, gonna
Priority objective available, Agent.
press this gonna accidentally. Tag 50 is correct. Comma others are not. So, we'll leave that there. Just for now. As I'm gonna move the investigation basically to a different file, just so we don't do anything weird. And yeah, let's this character does it have all of the, yeah, this already has all of the specialization weapons. Wait, was this the one we made this on already? Oh yeah, actually. And then yeah, we weren't sure how to advance further, right? Was the issue. And yeah, still don't know how to proceed further. Because then we need to basically break up a number into two numbers. Oh yeah, weapon damage would be a way of getting to see from that if we can derive what because now we have a combined number that we need to kind of split up into two to kind of understand what is going on. But first things first, let's get all of this. So I did like this one. So this is level 30. And then here we do level 40.
I need to find that item.
Yeah. So let's get all of these level 30s in there.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
That's what we need, is that weapon damage combined. So actually, yeah, let's go one by one then. Let's go from the top. So I need this number. Okay. Then we need name. Then we need the breakdown of it. And then we go to the next one.
Adequate sanitation is of utmost importance.
So let's get all of these numbers, and then
Personal hygiene and cleanliness.
we'll see kind of how that goes. Oh yeah. It's not gonna have.
I need a vacation.
Okay.
Wish it would cool off a little.
Next. Okay. Get this while we're here. Then. Well, likely, yeah. We're not going to deep dive into it. I just want to see if it's an obvious thing, and then we'll go from there. Because mostly I want to work on the Habsburg, entering the Habsburg into the MMRs. That would be likely pretty easy and fast. And then maybe jumping in and actually playing this one video game I can enjoy. Let me check over here as well. And either Pamek and Tennyson, and either SCT. Yeah, welcome to very exciting collating stuff. We're doing the most exciting of stuffs. Never a boring one. Yeah. But it's needs to get done. So let's get it done, and then it's done. Once it's done, it's done. And what's done is done.
We're seeking skilled tradesmen. Would all construction workers, plumbers, welders, and electricians report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience?
It feels good.
Just for
Doing something. We're doing better than I thought.
do it like this. Align it to this. Just to make it look a little better. It's also, yeah, it would be nice if we have one field underneath, so we can actually just input this number as a number. Yeah, so and then same pattern here. Oh, at least attack 50 is solved. Okay, so that was a grenade launcher, sharpshooter.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, wait, what? Oh, survivalist, actually. I know the order of the specializations. At least as they appear in the on their list, basically. Yeah, so I want this to be yellow. Gonna make two of them yellow like that, and that's to signify that they're Base is basically just the base. Yeah. Now attack 50.
I need to call an exterminator.
And yeah. Let's just do signify nothing's behind it. Yeah, so that all looks good. Now
I've got the biggest inventory in DC.
this character. Oh no, okay, yeah. We can just leave him. Now let's get the same numbers at 40. Let's see if we can already deduce something from that. At the very least, I want to like just
Priority objective available.
double check
Safe area detected.
or see if we can get the miniguns one.
Sorry.
Let's here as well. Let's not have the grenade launcher. Plus 40, and yeah, nothing else is filled in anyway, so start on the left.
Everything is priced to move.
We need to make a full set. Yeah, let's actually do that real quick.
Good to see you.
Yeah, let's upgrade actually. Yeah, that other character in a bit. So let's do this. First save their like actual build. Then we'll save it all the way in 7. Now we need a setup that is only yellow and blue cores, and then go from there. Murakami mask, wyvern chest. It's literally taking the first blue or yellow that we see. Actually, I can grab names now first. Upgraded to high end.
Adequate sanitation is of utmost.
So
Hello.
Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
so this would be this one already. Let's go get all of the specializations separately because we'll likely need it a bunch of times. Yeah, instead of every time getting this, we'll just save it as a loadout. So we can swap much faster. Yeah, also actually let's go over here. So this sir was standing. Push that in my saving shit, dumbass. You can't find good help. I need a drinking. Feels. Hey there, sports. Let's go with that. Feel going the other way, kind of implies stuff. Hey, crossbow.
Good, Agent.
I know we'll have these two watch outs to kind of do all our testing with, and likely the other watch outs will. Because what I feel is gonna happen is we might actually do basically the same with attack 50 and then with the other ones all together. Yeah, so let's get started by at the top. So actually checking our stat screen that we have no weapon damage at all. Yeah, no. Well, specifically all weapon damage. So minigun. Hey. I actually want it to be yellow. Okay. Wait, this is significantly different than the other level 40 that we had. The one on character or account 2. That's weird. Maybe it was in a bug state at that point. Or maybe I was forgetting something. Either way. We'll have a number to mess about with now. And 32. One of the things I noticed in the video I put up today, it's kind of going into this stuff. In the background there is some, so it's picking up those like little fire thingies, right? The little firecrackers. I was expecting it not to. I was like, those are so soft it's not gonna pick up on the mic, but apparently I was mistaken. Six. Just for fullness sake as well. So let's actually input these numbers in here. So 57,251. Peek over here as well. In my own world. Oh, that seems fine. And then 26,031,200. Basically all of the numbers that we have here. 26, 04, 040, and nothing and nothing. 2, 8, 1, 0, 32, 130, and then 2, 8, 0, 900. Although we actually know exactly what this one is because we can minus that one with that one. This one is at least showing its full number. But we'll still leave it like that for a second. 394 260100. Oh, this one as well. We can exactly have the exact number there. Actually, let's do that. Is this one minus this one? And then is this one minus this one? 4, 4, 3, 9, 6, 3, 6, 6, 5, 1, 0, 0, 3, 7, 4, 5, 0, 0. And 3, 1, 2, 4, row. Okay, same here. I feel I should get proficient at getting just I feel modern AI, I feel if I ask ChatGPT and like input these pictures, it would solve it for me. Six. Okay. 8, 4, 5, 5, 1. 26, 0, 0, 0. Well, actually, we know this to be that, of course. So is this minus? Yeah, let's do this one then as well. 1014622. 3, 1, 2, 4, 8, 0 is this number minus that number. 2600 5100, and then 2, 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah. 2.5 million. Not even getting a really clear number out of that. 17 92202 130 is this number minus 130. Let's actually put that here already as well, but then with 300. 1, 8, 2, 5, 260. Okay. Let's just, for all of these, have it be a number. Yeah, that would be like that. So it's much more easily readable. Okay, so is this number times 3.247 is this minus this. This is getting rounded up to a 1 because it's not a 1. Hi. Okay. So wait, let's move both of these over. All right, let's, yeah. But then let's just use 3.247 here, and then this is, instead of from there, just from that. This makes it a little easier. Let's also, maybe for this whole section, make this 11s so I can read it better. Yeah, let me catch him. Game changing as by the teeth. I mean, we'll have to see. That's I would hope not per se. Kind of depends as well, because this one's kind of on range, and there's definitely moments where you can't make by the teeth just work by itself, although just but then the modifiers come in and solve that kind of for you. But at least it's not like an always on thing. And in prime time, yeah, me recently as well. Although actually all three. So reversals more if it's a close range build and I just want to like flip it. Prime time if I'm not expecting to be able to get that like initial kill easily, and then prime time just just brings it to mid range. And then but yeah, all out is overall definitely the pick, because all out makes it so it's duration, which is very 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 much the thing of it. Okay, so what was weird with, because this afternoon we were trying to get it to work, although actually I need to of course check it against like a level 40 with weapon damage. But yeah, the gunner at least seems the same 3.247 now multiplier. So there was something weird then the other time. So it's the same multiplier here. That gives me hope, because I'm hoping all of these have this multiplier in it, and then on top of it there's another number, because then at least it's kind of out, like we can figure it out somewhat. Let's actually try. Let's apply this multiplier to all of these and see. So what was this, the difference between that number and that number? Okay, so can we make some sense out of some of these numbers? Let's actually check something first. Let's go back to demo. Now realize, of course, that that might be applying. Yeah, demo. That might be applying that 10% on the explosion. Let's actually see.
I think we're having a little crisis in crisis management, aren't we?
Oh, yeah, so 1.7. Okay. So actually, yeah, so let's take these numbers then. Let's alter this one to be this, and then or actually wait, let's put these here. There's no need to delete them. with 10% from demo. Percent explo. Oh shit. No, right? No, okay. Didn't take any China light or stuff like that. Should totally try if that skill damage isn't applying there. Shouldn't, right? We can test that once we have the. I was like, wait, did I make a China light piece? Because yeah, this guy here gives us a different number. Do we need to redo any of the other ones? No, because explosion damage from from demo. So we don't need to recheck. So 1659356. So also actually just to check, is this number divided by that number? Is this 10%? Yeah, well, close enough. 9.99%. That's not within rounding though, is it? No. How much would you have to drop by? Oh no, we'd have to raise by. So this was 300. Okay, so. That's like the 262. Because it's not a difference of just a digit here or a digit here. It's more way too much for that. Why do we do this to ourselves? But then yeah, so this is the new number for it, which makes sense. And then now, I was hoping these two numbers would line up. That was my hope. Not seeing really a pattern in there, which was not really hoped for. I was hoping these explosions would just all align together and just be kind of the same number. They're not. But then I think we need to just collate. Yeah, just do the same basically like we did. Go from level 30 all the way to level 40 and just get all of the numbers. Because the pattern here is not clear. But maybe if we have a step in between, then we could fix it. Yeah, let me snap out of it. Also, as well, let me, in the meantime, while I'm answering or catching up on chat, yeah, let's swap to second account. I don't know my requisitions here. Okay. Yeah, let's swap to second account where we have the Habsburg Headhunter. We'll leave this one where it is. Yeah, I need at least a step in between here. Like, we can't go from this to this and don't really understand what is happening. We need the steps in between. We need at least a step in between, but it's best to then just have all the steps in between. So yeah, likely somewhere in the future we'll do a watch alt. Although, yeah, my focus is going to shift to. So at least we can say for the minigun. Let's actually get this one back here because yeah, I did something weirdish. Like 50 and minigun. That's correct. There's one. I'll have to kind of spend time there, but yeah, we'll leave that mystery for a different time. Yeah, second account. Somewhere where there is no mystery and we can just do shit is just this one. I want to just copy this one basically and make the Habsburg version of it. Let's put that there. Actually, no. What am I doing? Chain killer press roll the BP image. Got what it is up there. Okay. Let's load up the game. Yeah, let me catch up here. Save very once more indeed. And easy me. Go to buff fields in the collection. Yeah, we're gonna also, once the DPS tables are done, clean up on the build collection is next. And yeah, the buff. Although the builds are there in the collection itself, of course, because now it's just the two chest ODs. That's just going to get copied in there, basically. The two chest ODs, the two Red FIs, technically through Patriot as well. But although actually, if you mean just the buff builds in general, like the main bulk of the build collection has been upgraded. It's just that folder, for instance, hasn't been updated, but that says it still. But actually, all of the core builds on the build collection, so anything that's still on a character, because there's a bunch of like X builds and stuff that aren't. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's what you screenshotted on console. Yeah, that sounds about right for
discovered a threat we need you
some
to
people.
investigate. Report to Torres at the White House for transpo.
Yeah, just the weirdest setups.
Safe area.
And either SHD agent. Does your name change if you go rogue? Actually, I wonder. Does it go to rogue agent? Attack 50 punch on the wall. It's hiding behind, yeah. Well, at least attack 50 and the minigun were easy enough to figure out. Shenanigans, yeah. Well, they basically have, so the annoying thing is they're combining a number there, but there's like an explosive number for them there, in there. And then there's also that multiplier. So I'm guessing that the multiplier stays the same for all of them, that will kind of go through. And then, yeah, we'll kind of see if we can figure out what that second number is. But there's two numbers in one number, and we have really no good way of separating. At least I can't think of something. Can you explain me the talent? Because I want to use it for preview, but I don't understand the talent like the bigger magazine or what. Yeah, it's kind of chancy. Already explained, I think. But basically, the Lady Death, you can increase your max size to increase the amount of amp that it has, but doing so, of course, comes at the cost of just pure damage. It's kind of the issue for the Lady Death. It's just not very good. Is the honest answer. It's not great. Yeah. So it is the max size is the amount of max stacks that you can have. So if you increase max size with, let's say, Svea, you can have more stacks, but that comes, of course, at the cost of, giving up some damage, because you could have, a damage brand there. Yeah, Chancy also can expand already. You have a bigger RAM. The amp stays the same. Yeah, the amp stays the same. It's just you have more stacks of it. Make it go fast, yeah. Although now for now, persistence does that so much better, actually. Let me catch up to here. It's worked for me. It shows all XP gain, but I haven't played any way to fix it. Sadly, it seems no. It doesn't seem fixable on our end. Yeah, it's been going around. There's definitely ways as well for the player to cause it, but that isn't always the case. So make sure to always, basically, when the triple XPs and stuff are up, to log into basically a level 40 character that already has the watch, at the very least. And yeah, not mules or anything. But that's plenty of people that haven't done that still have the issue. But that one definitely seems to cause it. Like if you log into, especially if it's, for instance, a hardcore character or an watch mule that doesn't have the watch yet, because there's that, that doesn't talk to co-op. That one definitely causes it. Like someone has tested that now. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be on our end anything we can do about it. When the event launch. Okay. Because yeah, it basically calculates at the moment that the event starts, whatever level you're at. And yeah, that kind of seems to bug out in some ways. So it's best to definitely make sure that, when the events are starting, so for the next time, the 5 times event, so yeah, log into a main, like, basically your main, whatever your highest, like your SHD is, highest SHD, as in saying it's not your hardcore, unless your hardcore is your highest SHD. But yeah, once broken, and also that's not a guaranteed fix as well, is the annoying thing, because for plenty of people that have definitely logged into, like, there's people that stream and stuff, and them first logging into their main character is still bugged out. So hopefully they fix it now.
Find that item.
But yeah, in your case, maybe it was actually exactly that. So see if next time. Although it's kind of sucks. But I have no solution for you. Yeah, let's go to Habsburg. Habsburg. Could be Habsburg. And let's actually. So this one is fully done, right? We've looked through it many a time now. So I'm just gonna duplicate this, and we're gonna rename this.
To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
This will become MMR HS 2X Habsburg. Okay, now we need to figure out. So, for instance, for a White Death, that's how you're supposed to say it, right? White Death. we have stat wise. So let's actually just, yeah, let's just start cleaning this up. And it's just a few stats, so it's not even. So if we take the white death as our bases, yeah, so 100 instead of 105 because no chain killer. But then 80. 80 instead of 0, and then +5 from the thing. Our headshot is on this 350. Let's actually, yeah. So we have that same still 9 times this, 20 plus 137 plus 45. What is this? 45, that's the scope. Plus 30 hot shots. 30 hot shots. Plus 13. What is this? Plus 15 here. I mean, it's basically what we had, and then plus 13 because we are going from a MMR side to, and that also becomes 350. What is this 15? Yeah, 20 base, 137 weapon, 45 scope, 30 hot shots, 9 times 10, and 13 from Habsburg. What is the 15 there? I mean, it was already in the other calculation, so it's from somewhere. Am I not? Am I just insane? I mean, I am, but is this the reason? What is this 15? Wait, let's actually go in here. So, specialization MMR bonus plus 15 from sharpshooter. Okay, so yeah, that's why I couldn't think of it. There we go. Found it. Yeah, 25 total weapon damage, 20 amp on this, and so it doesn't change anything about anything else. Yeah. So now we just have to implement this for every other gun in here. Although just once, just because we do it implemented here once and then so wait, let's just then do it like
Consumption of
this.
drugs and alcohol on site is
I
forbidden.
don't know, actually it's handy
Violators will
to
be removed from the secure area immediately.
well actually yeah no. So this we can already just apply to everything. Actually, now realize that they don't differ that much. Although actually no, that's not true. This is only this one and this one. And then we need this one copied over here. And then, yeah, this +5 goes away. This becomes that. So it's either two 7s or two 12s. Although actually just for this, so what does this now become? 100 plus 40 plus scaling, or for plus upgrading. Then this one becomes all of these. So difference wise is just that we add that plus 13, right? So basically we could also just add this plus 13 to everything. So let's see what the attack 50 shows. 353, yeah. My mantis we can actually just check as well. 319. Although if we add this in here, that still aligns. We can also do it here. One second, let's change this already to 2x abs. Perk. Yes. Plus BP. HH plus VG. And let's copy that over to here as well. Okay, this isn't as bad as I imagined it would be. So that's the white death, and then basically, oh, all of these have the same. It's nice when all of them have kind of the same amount of mods. Yeah, because all of them just have the scope as well, so it's not even that some of the weapons have different, because the mods slots don't matter for the headshots at least. Yeah, let's just spot check one. Saw one there. 324, yeah. Okay. That seemed pretty easy. Did that actually change anything in the order here? No, because why would it, right? No. But yeah, we just need to do it like this. Oh shit, yeah. So what was our implementation here?
Skilled tradesmen. Would all construction workers, plumbers, welders, and electricians report to
Is
the main desk at the
our first shot didn't change. It was just that it's all zeros for the amp. And then just our second shot has a special way. And then our cap shots. And our cap shot is back to normal. Yeah. Okay, so that's actually not as bad. Okay, so we just take this calculation out already. Just gonna plunk all of these down, and then what we're gonna do is now sort everything. So, should we even need to sort anything?
for the next 24 hours. We apologize for the inconvenience.
I haven't pasted here yet. Okay, apparently. Because this should break all of that. Okay. And now basically we take out all of these amps. Actually, let's maybe make that 0. So I have a peek over here. Okay, so instead of this number, it's this number. So actually load up the Habsburg, or open up it. Because yeah, we're gonna check it against the numbers here. That's the nice thing about having that on the build picture. Let's actually do the same thing with the figure that at the end to do, which is just take a screen grab there instead of jumping over and over, back and forward over. Let's put that here. Okay, so this is the only change between the two, of course. And then let's go. Okay. Before we sort everything, let's make sure we're actually aligned somewhat. So there's this fight there, this is this fight there. Why isn't this aligning? Well, these are grade 25, but also that still wouldn't make the difference up there. Hey. What? How did we? What? Damn it! How did that even happen? We're in the wrong tab. Wait, did we break stuff here then now? God damn it! How did we change tab at any point? Like I was in here, and then I wasn't. What the fuck? Can I undo until I go back to the other one? Because yeah, all of those inputs did happen here. Okay, so those inputs are here. It's been copied to this one, not to this one nor this one. And then on here, we have actually pasted over these and these. Okay, so this is taking out the 20s. Okay, so the next one is that one. Okay, so there move the tabs. How did I get into this tab at all? Even like how did that even happen? No idea. But then so this is all good again, right? So all of these are fixed up again. How did that happen even? All the stats are correct. Yeah. Okay. So going back in here now. Let's just paste all this. I'm gonna quadruple check every time. That
We're seeking skilled tradesmen,
thing is still there.
workers, plumbers, welders,
And is that still in my... No, of course not.
earliest possible convenience.
Let's cut this out. But yeah, that was also then the reason why it wasn't aligning at all. 25. Anyway, look at that. So yeah, 9979, 546, 548. And then the capture, well, visual doesn't even check the second side. So 24 there though. That's a little bit off. Let's have a look at that in a second. 3980268. Yeah, that lines up. Why is this 22 and this 24 though? Let's have a look at the maybe the Nemesis, for instance. 20062 0504 or 54. Yeah. Cab of 68870968966, but then the middle is off by a little. Oh, the bonus, of course, the Headhunter bonus. We don't have perfect Headhunter anymore. Yeah, we're still treating it as if we do. Good thing we checked actually there. Because yeah, we don't have perfect Headhunter anymore. So the second shot isn't 1.25. It's a 1 or 1.5. It's a 1.25 now. So this becomes a 1.25. Because that's the difference in Headhunters, of course. So if we do this...
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range.
yes. Okay, now 45,14972, and then you calculated 969. Wait, that 22,453,976 in game, 983 calculated. So close enough. So we did the Mantis as well. Although actually it would be this Mantis. So 12. Mantis is a little off. 29, 31. Why would that be? Let's check that's our one first. It's our one in model 700. 873. 4778, 4776. So close enough. 1965. I got 28,243. All close enough. Model 700 plus 5 weapon damage. Off by 1. Off by like 3. And off by like another 3. So all good. So yeah, why is this Mantis off? That's the only one to check. But then I was also already check this, or well, alter this, and then also check against this. Let's just put this upstairs there. Let me check chat for a second. Does undisputed chest talent allow players up to a max of 50% amp damage for 30 seconds? That's so no, the amp. So even even if it was 5 weapon damage, it's only 5 times 5 weapon damage, but it's actually self multiplicative, so it's at 27 something. Because that's only 5 times 5, even if you were to read it as being an additive to itself. And yeah, it's not a good alternative at all, because you have to remember that yeah, first of all, it's 20, like even if you were to look at it like that, 25, but it's 27 something, it's self multiplicative. Then it's also only an on kill bonus that you need 5 stacks for, and then as well it falls away after 30 seconds. Like it's not a good, we avoid the chest for good reason. The chest is not worth, because also you have that bonus for 10 seconds anyway, or for 5 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. And then you're upping that to 30, so it's yeah, it's not great, because it's not increasing the damage, it's increasing the duration only. So now this would be, we should have actually taken one of the other ones out. Although actually, we can, first of all, let's get this out of the way. Did I apply or fix over here? No. So first, let's apply this. Then this becomes, these all become 0. Actually, let's go see how we did it here. Yeah, it's just this, right? Oh well, let's do it in there. It's basically starting from here. We have this times 1.2, and then times 1.25. Okay, and then this is normal. Okay. Yeah, now let's bring this back. So against normal shot, let's start with the white death again. 8316 to 90 to 88, 20, 37, 4, 904, 910, 29, 31, 70, 12, 22 instead of 12. Close enough. Nemesis. 1671, 8878, actually spot on. 4961 248 250 instead, and 61527 188 instead of that 190 at the last three. Yeah, let's look at the SR1 small here. So 7278 9 78, so 81 instead, and on the cap just so off by 11 there, but that's fine. So Mantis now though, so with the amp. So why is this off? What did we do to the Mantis? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. So wait, actually, you can check that. The mantis that I have is grade 12. So this is grade 12, not 25. And now 1032.9826. Yeah, right next to it. 74 instead of 76. And 40 instead of 38. So close enough unaltered. Okay, that makes sense. That's why that was off. Okay, so I'm signing off on these. These all seem good. Let's does any of them need sorting actually? That one doesn't. Likely for oh no, actually no, the mantis is like nothing is too close to it that it would. Yeah, this needs sorting. So H Z to A as a model 700 with 5 open damage, actually overtaking the white death without the 5 open damage, which is very important. We need to have that right. Well, actually, it just needs to be correct, right? What's the point of these if they're not actually correct? I'll just sort this as well. So this becomes
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory.
my brain's not working there. D, yeah.
Failure to comply could lead to the
Oh, actually, any of these that we sort, we need to actually. Well, oh no, we need to actually do that to all of them. There's, yeah, it's not too hard. We need to fix up their percentages. The percentages are actually not calculating up against their. This one definitely needs sorting though. So by H. Z to A. There we go. Okay, let's fix up the percentages because all of them are actually comparing to that, which isn't what we're looking for. So this needs to be 30. And then
evacuation drills will be conducted once per week. Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exit.
okay. So now they're all 30, right? Yeah. So this one is 55. There's an annoying quirk here where you have to be either in the row or the column of it, otherwise it doesn't paste for all of them correctly. So first we do the row and then each column. Okay. And 78. Actually, no. So technically, we should make it model 700 here. Technically. 77. Okay. We got there. Hang on, let me double check here. Jingle with Silver well in 4-man heroic content. Kind of heroic and stuff, yeah. Much more depends on like what you're doing with them. As although, well, if you mean like specifically, I'm assuming you mean the chain killer one that we're kind of basing everything around here on, or well, the hotshot one. And 4-man indeed, as Punk says there. Yeah, although I would say the hotshot, if you're taking it into 4-man content, the hotshot can, like, you basically need as much as possible. Like the hotshot one is kind of that, preferably with Habsburg, if you can. But even the chain killer already with determined and stuff. Thing is as well, for instance, though, not everybody appreciates it in 4-man content. Has to be noted, because for instance as well in 4-man stuff, well, I'm okay with headhunters as long as they're as it's not with determined in group settings. Because yeah, it can be frustrating. They can be actually, pretty good, especially if on a player that knows how to use them. Especially, well, with determined, especially as well. But yeah, they're pretty easy to put together, and you can go with a chain killer gift one or chain killer heraldy one, and then you can pretty quickly get a feel for them. They can be pretty powerful. So yeah, this one actually is completely done now. So we have a tab for the chain killer version. We have a tab for the Habsburg version. Exactly what I wanted. And yeah, basically the Habsburg one, what it can do is this white death here. So once we have because actually even, yeah, the model 700 and stuff doesn't even reach that, but the white death here does. It actually does it here as well. Actually, how much do we need? Uh, 9.89, so almost 9.9 preferably. So yeah, actually the white death without that mod doesn't even reach it, but yeah, if we do that, if we put that 5 weapon damage mod in there with the Habsburg, and we have hotshot either on the second shot or it's already like rotating, we can start on an elite. That's really the only like upsides to the Habsburg one. But of course, this is a very important upgrade. But yeah, if you don't have the thing, yeah, you're not. If you don't have the hotshot buff, if you're just starting out cold, yeah, no. Although of course the modifier now can offset that, but we're kind of considering everything that we say without per se the modifiers and stuff, because those are seasonal. Yeah, so great, we'll get this done. Awesome. Then yeah, let's take it to main account. Did I need to do anything here still while I'm here? Gotten all of the SHE requisitions and stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's take it to main account. I just briefly want to look at the, but yeah, likely very briefly. Let's kind of want to go play. And we've done a lot already. Briefly want to look at, because now basically all of them are done except for the pistol. And actually, I inputted the stats of the pistol build I'm kind of going to use, although not really in a great way, because I've just reduced the crit chance here without touching the crit damage. Of course, we're going to fix that basically up. And yeah, let's load up a third time. So somebody for the last 2 days of that 3 times. Isn't Hollywood like weeks away? I thought it was weeks away still. I don't know. Hollywood. Oh yeah, no, Hollywood is before. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Actually, that was the one after it. Of course, I was kind of thinking the same as well. The thing of it is they're going for 9 days with the triple XP, which is a little odd. But yeah, more time for people to get their 1K. That is okay. Is a different build with higher damage cap? Theoretically, yes. I mean, you can put you can go 3-piece hot shot and give up the hot shots plus 20. Well, it wouldn't be. It kind of depends, because then like you're relying on that plus 20% to get around the same cap, but also yeah, something like well, Detox could, like a Fox's Prayer, could bring you to somewhat the same level. Yeah, let's go into this character. But overall, the hotshot one is the most useful one, just because it also has other things that it has going for it. Isn't there? Oh yeah, nobody's stopping you, basically.
Entering safe area.
Completely off. I've seen people actually, you know, just as much as on PC, be very adept at getting their shots on target, even on console. But definitely just, I mean, try out at least the hot shot, just the normal one, and then you can always move it around later. And I was kind of looking at this build. So yeah, this is the alteration of the high-end tech tank. We're gonna make it back into an bulwark one. And I was looking at this and going, we have this group of just now. If I want to go back to, because the idea is as well that I can always swap it back to being the capacitor one. Not with the other shield, basically just. But I was thinking, since we are swapping out this chest anyway, although I already have Grupo chest, that's kind of the thing. It might be an idea to move this DNH to the chest. So it's over there. We put a Grupo piece here, and then it's just a swap of the chest. But that would mean farming for that as well. Only the chest, really. I'm putting some resources into that because it's not going to come perfectly optimized, of course. And then we still need these two to be on the glove slot anyway, so that wasn't a waste. What the hell? Why is it? Why isn't it keeping sort? This is getting a little annoying, game. Because here is also likely done it again, right? No. Wait, here it kept it. What's going on here? Because I always sort by brand, and there I was like, wait, this is again like all of the gear sets at the top, which is like F off. That's not how I want it. Why is it sometimes forgetting? That's annoying. Yeah, I've heard that as well. With as a tip being turning off the auto aim. But then yeah. So for now that doesn't really matter. Let's kind of investigate here. There's also actually, so we have no weapon handling, right? But we have 10% higher. I don't know. That's on the pistol. We have no weapon handling right now. So these reloads will all be these numbers. So actually, let's take the green off of them. Because with some of them, we're putting a 5, like all of the revolvers and stuff, they will have, it's just the revolvers, right? Yeah, all of the revolvers, they'll have their 20% reload speed as their mod there. Because we can't put anything else there. Is that literally the only thing that goes into that slot? I think it is, right? Yeah, just... Okay, so... let's start thinking about how we do it with some of these. So I think with the 55s, we just go minus 12 plus... or yeah, minus 12 plus 6. Yeah, let's do that. So 5 of those. 6 of those. Now, of course, we got this, but then we'll cap it. Min, comma 60. So this can be for all of the 15s. Well, actually, that's just those two, right? Yeah. Okay. Now, one of the 5 crit chancers. So how do we solve for this? So what's the best? Because I think 8 plus 5 would be enough. So with the other one, 18 through crit chance mods, would be wasting 3. So yeah, now instead what we do is we drop Grupo here. And 1 crit chance, or 1 crit damage. And get 1 crit chance, and then plus 8. Although now, seeing this, I realize that that is likely not the best balance. So is, all right, 59. What would the other option be? 53. This would be 105. This would be 117 is this times this. The same for this. Okay, so technically, even that 53 wins. Why would we just go for that then? Yeah, that's 53 winning. Maybe we just go for that. So this will be 5 times of this. But wait, what's the other option? So the other option would be 55. No, 50. What is 2 6s? 57. No, it would be 50. Yeah, no, yeah, 57. Is this number minus 12 plus 30. Actually, it's plus 1. No, that doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense at all. Wait, what would the other option be? Let's actually reset this for a second. So this was 5. This was plus 13. So yeah, we kind of keep the group and just put, no, it would be 55, 180. Right? Oh, it will be 57, but what's the crit damage then? Eh? How does that even make any sense? And let's actually just do it in here. And this would be, oh yeah, no, that doesn't make sense in it. So this would be 4. Would it be this though? Completely lost that. Because yeah, this is our start. Let's just do it like this. So yeah, would be minus 24. Okay, so yeah, no. We just put a Cheska in. So plus 8. This plus 13 goes away. There we go. 53, 170. That makes sense. Yeah, let me catch up here as well. Gear set, hot chat, Antwerp. Wait, amalgamation stuff. I mean, a bunch of the headshot builds are kind of worth it, but. Oh yeah, not if you mean that kind of stuff, yeah, not really. Although Headhunter is definitely one place where you can kind of go, because I would say there is some value to but that's more like if you're playing solo and stuff. But where's this one? So for instance, this at least has some value. It's still behind the vigilance and stuff, but then like at least when you get hit, you don't per se lose the vigilance. But yeah, it doesn't have the firepower of a hotshot setup, and it also doesn't have the healing of a hotshot setup. The only thing you really have is a blue core and a yellow core more, which for this isn't that useful. For the Headhunter tech tank kind of setup is like a much more reasonable way of using that. Also, yeah, let me catch up here. Tell me if the strikers for precious with host holster Centurion is the best. Overall, the Centurion holster now, the way that it's acting now, which doesn't seem the intended way that it's working, is definitely one of the strongest things in the game. But that is if you're putting both of the buffs on one side and then also making use of the reload and stuff. But yeah, for now it's also just broken. So it's OP because it's broken. Once it's working as intended, without the reload on the swap, without being able to put both sides on one weapon, it's definitely usable, but it's usable kind of in the same way like Bloody Knuckles. Technically, Bloody Knuckles is one of the stronger buffs, but we don't run it much just because, you know, you have to do things for it. Same for that. Swapping weapon and such, there's time loss in that and such. And then as well, the RPM buffs and such on Striker, they're of course already diminished a little bit more than on other builds and such. Still usable, but not great. But now, for the time being, until they fix it, it's just OP because it's broken, basically. And what is the VM? you recommend to play with? PM? Well, I'm gonna guess SMG wise. So yeah, attack vector. I mean, kind of like what I said in the SMG video, the in-depth look. If you want, you can kind of look at the conclusion of that, or like the last parts of it, of kind of my thoughts. But yeah, it's basically attack vector, really good. SMG9, really good. For the high ends, Chatterbox is very much a standout, especially if you can solo, for instance, where you're getting the on-kill bonuses. Backfire with a dedicated build is actually pretty good now. Ouroboros is okay. It's definitely not bad, but it's no longer like the God King. It's definitely beatable with attack vector with measured, and more so even with attack vector with killer. And especially as well the Dark Winter as well. Because the Dark Winter as well is also broken at the moment. So that's the wrong stats. We'll see if they fix that at some point. So this can be all of our 45s. Okay. So done all these. Then this one. And this one. Okay, so now for the two that are 10 crit chance. So wait, what is better here? So fifth, I should have kept those things up there to easily calculate that. So 56 and 60, and then 56. 118. Oh, that's gonna, yeah. 106 is this one divided by this, or no, times that one. That's not times. Enter. Yeah, so 56, 118, definitely. So we can also go 58. Is 117. Actually, no, so yeah, minus 13, 130 minus 117. What are you? You are better. So yeah. So on this as well, we'll do +8. Basically swap to Cheska. Then this 13 goes away. That's for our weapons with that. Okay. Now we just have then 0 crit chance weapons. And yeah, so actually for this, what we can do, although yeah, going to 60 makes no sense for these. So let's go already. So what if we go +12? So 52. 106. Wait, it's already 106 at that point? 54. 1 105. I mean, that's going to be better anyway. Yeah, so that's a Cheska and a Grupo. And yeah, 60 would be, yeah, that's not going to work. So that'll be minus 13. Or well, so 30 and then 2, 2, and then 3. So 7. So 93. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, we would lose the Grupo, and then we would have 2 crit chances, crit damages. But then also actually, so just 48. So this plus 12, 120. How does that look? Oh, actually, that looks
Safe area
overall
entered.
the best. Is that what we're gonna get though? No, it'll be 180. No, it will be 170. Yeah. So that's no longer the best. So yeah, 54, 105. Yeah, so this is minus this 13. This is minus one of these. And then we have 6 of those there, and then plus 8. There we go. So did we do all of them? This is with all the mods, right? Yeah. So just for this 58, although yeah, this is just Cheska. That's not gonna always gonna beat other options. Yeah. So nice. Okay. So we have this list actually complete now. I'm gonna peek over here. Miss anything now. Let's remove. Sure, I do have it in the other ones. It's bolded as well, right? Yeah, let's remove these crit chance showers behind them. We don't need them anymore. We have the crit chances now all set up. Why maybe a little bit too eager? It doesn't look like it. Everything's been patched. Because all of them at 130 crit damage, and only the weapons with full mods should have 130 remaining. Seems to be the case. Okay. So now that it's basically set to go from here. So as you see, this is the same right now. To go from here, copying this over and over again. Other stats all seem okay, right? Yes, with Intimidate, with Memento as well already in there. Double check our weapon damages and stuff. Get the pistol. 80 plus 50. So maybe actually make this separate. Where will we go? Memento. Oh, we don't apparently. Memento. The 30 in here. And then instead of this number being fixed, it's whatever's in this field. So I'll be curious at some of the later ones. Oh, this isn't. Oh, okay. Yes, yes. That makes sense. We didn't lock that number. Oh, we didn't. That's not the right. There we go. That is indeed the right way to break everything. So now if we do 0 and 0, 30 and 27. Okay. Hey, this is actually looking decently up in there. What we can actually already look at without talents in there is kind of what I expected. Let's see, actually, is it correctly on? So it's comparing to the top slot, yeah. So it's comparing against the M1911 without the one without any of the mods. And yeah, overall, this TAC 50 or TAC 50, the TAC M1911 and the which is also the same as the M45. This one is kind of like the, if you're using it in a DPS sense, is overall the better ones. Although actually, yeah, in PTS2, the card actually got some buffs and is actually the second place. So actually still very usable. Also, it has 3 rounds more and a faster reload. So it'll do better on sustain, like quite a bit actually. So yeah, the card 45 is also still usable for that role. But of course, the thing is, on a red build, we just use TDI card custom. Just for that extra skill tier for the hive. For that trick with it, basically. Or we're using one of the exotics. And a harvest, while great for headhunting, isn't the best for you just... Well, actually, it's not bad. Definitely not bad. But yeah, that's a... its reload is a little bit too long, and its sustain kind of... Its sustain doesn't hold up. Although actually, so... Wait... Are these numbers? Why am I in-game getting a 1.96 there when this is a 2.12? That is the same here. Did we not have the pistols? I mean, no, we do. Oh, I have the weapon handling mod on there. Okay. But yeah, we wouldn't have that there. We'd much rather have the crit chance. We're using it in that way. So okay, that's what that was. We're saying there. I was a little bit scared for sure. And yeah, so what I need to do eventually is just copy this. We'll add the talents in, kind of like we did with the other ones, and then add all of the different talents in, do their ways, add the exotics, add the names, sort everything, person sustain, and suddenly a man named Bob is your uncle. Don't know how he got there, how he was, but yeah, he's named Bob and he's now your uncle. It's just in level 40. First, exotic tardigrade chest. What's a good build for it now? Tardigrade isn't one that we use a lot. It does get used for like raid tanks and stuff. You can just run it. Nothing's stopping you from just, if you have no better chest, especially, yeah, if you're saying like there that you're just level 40, don't feel bad about just equipping it. The thing with it is it works best for group settings. So it gives basically whenever anybody in the group breaks their armor, they basically get some bonus armor to survive with. You could try making a build for it, but overall I would just say, yeah, it's not that usable to have like a dedicated build for it. I don't have a dedicated build for it. Let's say it that way for myself. Yeah, let's actually because yeah, we made this thing. Let's actually go use it for a hot second. And I'm gonna go do that in the summit. It's gonna stay solo for a second here. Because the point of this build is that we can pretty easily run 9 directives.
Hope you cleared your schedule.
We can't even run 10. And I used to actually use this kind of build in the past, so actually in legendaries and stuff. Although I would do legendary with just a few directives, not all of them, basically. Although actually in the past as well, so we can't take no regen either, really. So 8. Because yeah, the ones we don't want, although we could definitely take those still, but they're just a little bit too much of a hassle. So what we don't want now is actually 8, yeah. So no regen, because no regen is gonna mess us up. We can't take ammo orders. We don't want scavenge skills because I want to be able to pull out my shield right away. And yeah, we do even take special ammo, but we gotta watch out. Actually, yeah, that's also one. Like special ammo could be annoying with Black Tusk, where they disable my shield. Although I have a trick against them, so maybe if we get them, because yeah, I can always deploy my I can always deploy my hive next to me and okay now. Yeah, that's Pummic set there as well. And it's also on yourself as well, yeah. But it's basically a group support thing. It's as I kind of said there as well. So actually, for instance, in Countdown, you can run it instead of your chest, but yeah, giving up a chest talent and stuff, you give up a lot of damage. You could have a lot of damage from a chest talent. So yeah, it doesn't get used much, but yeah, I could definitely, I mean, I did the same when getting any new stuff. Is just, you know, at least try that for yourself, just so you know. There's definitely no shame in that. Let's go with Guardian Awards, because if I get downed here, I'm dead anyway. And let's go for... Actually, no, was it? Oh, no, it was Unpunished. I should do Black Tusks right away. Nah, that's cleaners. By the teeth there. Although actually no, that wasn't by the teeth. Right. Should try that without the modifiers as well.
What the hell?
Like I had special ammo and special ammo. That is pretty well, actually. Well, the modifier, but this isn't by the teeth or anything. Should maybe turn off the modifier to get a feel for it. Well, I remember always this thing, like, this always hits pretty decent, and then what really actually killed it for me was just I wasn't spending enough time in, like, Summit anymore. At least not with this many directives, just wasn't in the mood anymore for it. Speaking of directives, which apply to things, let's go with some SMGs here for our loot. And yeah, look at little loot drops when you're solo. Like, Summit is bad for loot, but mostly if you're solo. Like, I feel that's where that comes from. Because actually, in a group setting, it's not as bad. And here I'm also... One thing I feel as well, there was never a good backpack or chest talent for it. Oh, also, yeah, I used to use the old, like, there was no chest talent good for it. Now, of course, we have Intimidate, which can, with the Memento, kind of be used pretty well. But also, there wasn't a really good pistol talent for it. Killer now, I feel. Although, the thing is here, I'm really messing up my first skill potential, because my first skill won't have Killer, won't have Intimidate. So that one, we just need to be smart about it and also go for a red or something, not start on the name. Yeah, let's turn off the modifiers because I feel we're getting. Wait, let's actually set my modifiers for this session and I'll deactivate it after. And the annoying thing would be with that scavenge skilled thing is if I pull out my shield and I want to put it away, I have a habit of just pulling it out, killing somebody, and then like putting it away and running again. Every time I would need to pick up one of those scavenge skill. Also at the start of it, the shield would be on cooldown. I would need a scavenge skill to kind of pick stuff up. Wait, is that still? Because yeah, these guys have the markers still, but that's just because they are already spawned in before I turn the things off. The modifier isn't applying, right? Shouldn't. I mean, definitely if we go up an elevator, like, at that point it should definitely be the correct way. Because I need to pick up one of those, so my Intimidate starts going, and then a lot of the damage of this build is in its Intimidate. That also means that I shouldn't just lose my blue armor for no reason, standing in front of a sniper. Pick up there just to somebody else was shooting at me. Where's that guy?
I got you.
The weak point there, man. So let's actually track this. But this doesn't feel as lethargic as it used to. I know part of that is Intimidate being much better than it used to be. Actually, that was mostly the thing, right? Like the Intimidate nerf kind of. Because yeah, Intimidate went from being basically instant on for a flat number. It went to like the stacking, and then originally it was with the 9 times basically, or with 7 times, and then you needed 7 seconds to stack it up. Intimidate has become a lot better since. Still need to be inside of 10 meters range for it to actually.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Everything in the front, preferably, but yeah, when I lose my blue armor, it's definitely felt.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Screw you!
I knew that. There is actually a plane here. As in, you know, the geometry thing, not the playing thing. And, oh yeah, I really need to be inside of those 10 meters. Is here even with killer activated? But doing okay for because I liked always running this instead of just regular headhunter builds, because this is so much more chunky than those. Of course, the Reguluses can kind of like one-shot and stuff, but also so often you get your side killed. I always like this. For just running, getting still. Because this shield is definitely pretty potent.
They got right, Rep.
He wants to imprison. Let's clear out this blight.
Well, the thing is, maybe it's a little bit too potent. I would maybe be okay having it be just 4 skill tiers, maybe. But yeah, I don't want to per se give up my blue cores though. So I do want my bonus armor to be, you know, a little bit. This guy might have shock rounds already.
Deficient bastard.
Let's go crazy. Yeah, I didn't get the key. Get there. Can't go crazy. I'm gonna backtrack for a sec. Usually on like these floors, it's not gonna be. It's likely like in this room and just like in one of these back corners that I didn't go. Ah, see? I looked that way even, and I was likely behind like this or something. I didn't see it. Because in these lower floors, it's definitely like the key is pretty easy setup. Usually. Still missable though, but as I know it, actually, it's Christmas is over. Let's go with actually, it's all the way at the bottom, isn't it? Let's go with that mask. Fitting. Actually, you know what we'll do? Once we finish this floor 10, I'm gonna drop the special ammo because we can't really deal with that. And we'll bump it up to legendary for a sec. Although I'll likely get my ass. This isn't per se. I think it's legendary as well. Some at like 2 or 3 man is like the better scaling overall. Well, at least in Summit, the number scaling also happens, but Also, I just at some point want to stand in front of a bunch of people and see how it feels. Alright, should grab a boss room thingy. Oh, superior slaying. I can't not get it because it's 6 directives, and then also you can't be downed, and yeah, I can't be downed anyway. I don't have a revive hive, so.
Damn it.
Oh, you're hitting really well.
High risk target detected.
I can get around their cover.
I'm okay with that. It's a lot of clicking though. Like this will get annoying after like half an hour.
Come here.
Fire will find you all.
And definitely one of the videos I want to make pretty soonish as well. Although we'll first do cut guns and then the next character of the collection thing. I'll extend it a little. Although, well, I exposed my size. But yeah, I like how much punishment that shield can take. I'm gonna SD as an exotic out of it as well. But it is performing a little bit better than I thought it would, actually. Wasn't this like around 6 point something? Because even like the pistol isn't even graded. Like, to the point that I'm like, wait, is the modifier bugging out or something? But I don't seem to like... let's try turning the modifier on and off again. I don't think so, though. Is the thing. Is I thought this wasn't that high of a... do I want to keep this damage armor one? I already had to optimize the other one, right? Yeah. It's just on the triple tick build I'm using a detox ST. Where it's also applying to all the other stuff. Let's proper cache is over here. And yeah, let's bump it up to legendary, but then also yeah, one modifier less. Not sure how many are we on now? 7 or 8. 8. So yeah, we can still do the other one with the 3. 3 floors with 7 directives. Somewhat usable ACR, but ACR isn't usable, so off it goes. Special ammo has to go off basically for legendary because White Dusk has disrupt rounds, so I would just always have to. Actually, I can't even, because with cool skills, I can't actually deploy my hive without taking away my shield. So I would just do with that. Another thing that I am noticing is, yeah, we have basically 3 blue cores instead of the 4.
Agent detected.
Really? You're gonna instantly give me rogues to start off with? And this is Summit is the only place we get to fight legendary rogues. Gonna replace this with this. Actually, there's a good test of the shield.
I'll get that agent.
Hostile assault turret detected.
This is the annoying thing, right? I have actually, so I have 2. Oh, I should go after that assault turret. Yeah, maybe that's an idea. Because both of my weapon talent and my intimidate is of course based on kills, and I didn't get killer there, I think. At least I have my intimidate up now.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
Alright.
Sending cam launcher.
Ah, don't heal.
Take
I
cover.
need both of them in front of me, or one cover from someone.
Crap.
The other one has my side, but let's just finish this one off. Don't know where that Stinger Hive went, but hopefully it was the other ladies. And
I'll finish that agent.
while we have our intimidate up, hopefully we can. No.
Rogue agent eliminated.
But legendary rogues aren't per se harder than normal rogues. Oh, that's well, there I could have done PFE and like really messed them up really. But I wanted to do. Although well, PFE, yeah, it wouldn't be able to deal. It wouldn't have had ammo and stuff. Yeah. So we have 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay, let's complete 3 floors. Oh, and if you're looking for, because yeah, that leads to the build collection, which has basically all my builds. But if you are looking for this build specifically, it's not in there yet. I'm gonna add it in the coming days. We just remade this basically. It is based on the high-end headhunter that is in there, but. And I hear some, actually I'm blowing these up without aggroing them.
Swing out. Deploying UAV.
Stay in your lane. Get fucked.
Kind of curious how much of this survive.
Right there. Right there.
Oh, it's one of those things. Okay, that makes sense.
He's done.
I can't leave that thing up for too long. My shield can take 2 of those. That's good.
Neutralize anything that moves. Take.
Terminal destroyed. Serious trauma detected.
I'm definitely feeling that I just have 2 bloopers. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, this is. Although it's basically so what you can already look at. This is basically 1.14 in there. They're all numbered, but then this has. All that has really changed is we have a DNH piece instead of the Cheska piece that we have in there. And then with Intimidate. So, because all of those pieces are shuffleable. And that is definitely going in the build. I might actually do it right after this as well. Because also, I don't think we're going to stay on Legendary. I just wanted to be on here for a second as well without direct or without modifiers. Although I wouldn't say this is good for Legendary though. I mean, you can do it, but a lot of stuff can do that here. Because with how aggressive I need to be, at points I need to push in further, because I need to be within that 10 meters for the Intimidate. At points it will put me beyond enemies, and then they'll just shoot me in the back and kill me. Because we already have two armor breaks we had so far already anyway, so.
Get around that shield. Engaging hunt.
And then the first kill is kind of
Got
awkward.
their range.
It really helps if a rusher comes my way. What could I take on the pistol to kind of offset that? I used to actually in the past run breadbasket quite often. Because there just wasn't anything to run for pistols.
Sword ahead. Tango bound.
Oh, there's a lot of clicking here involved
Fast
in
is
this.
wasted.
And here I've lost my intimidates.
Another dead apple.
I don't think even I got hit. I think it just timed out.
Grenade launch.
And that guy isn't in intimidate range.
Right there! In the open! Copy! Feel that? Sighted.
I think that was the last wave. And my concern was something's gonna spawn there and just murder me instantly. Yeah, let me get you. And also, actually, the way that I've set it up, I specifically set it up in a way where we can go back to the setup that we basically originally had with this, which is I just put in a Cheska glove here, and I put or a Grupo glove here, and I put my Cheska obliterate chest back there, so that we can swap between the two pretty easily. But yeah, I wanted a pistol headhunter or a pistol non-headhunter again. But actually, that was the thing with this, right? Intimidate went away kind of, and then it didn't really have any chest talent to go for with it. And as well, Killer being so much better than it was. Because I just want myself, we don't have... The salvage was also always a good one. I'm more so on her right, but also, yeah, I kind of need the damage. Wait, what happened? Were we talking about dumps? Did I take a dump today? I definitely did at some point. Likely, I feel. Unless they're an Android. Oh no, am I giving away that I'm a bot? The real ChatGPT was IKEA all along. Yeah. 93R obliterate. So actually, wait. So how's the 93R doing even in here? Yeah, it's a pretty poor burster. It's kind of the issue with it.
Hostile drone detected.
Although here as well, like I'm not really actually firing
Hostile
at
striker
the
drone detected.
RPM of this thing, per se. But yeah, 93R, especially without any weapon handling, would be a little unhandleable. Because it is 310, I can kind of. Wait, can I over RPM here? Oh yeah, definitely. How much would 310 be? Would be 5 and 1/6, right? So rounds per second. Yeah, 5 is definitely doable. But yeah, I feel the 93R would just not really. Actually, one that we should try. How is this actually set up? So, because this is just the stats of the M9, right? Let's actually check. No, 1026. 1026. Okay, so it is the, but then just doesn't have the crit chance of that. Let's try it though, actually. The mosquito.
Go for the flank! Line him up! He's dead!
Although, yeah, against the killer weapon though, I'm triggering killer pretty decently. Because yeah, we can get a 20% amp out of this, but also we can get a 20% effectively out of.
Coming in hot.
This piece of shit down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Not it. I'm alive. But here with basically, the thing is though, yeah, at least here I can trigger it without
Done.
needing to kill. So when I'm like shooting this dog without any other buffs.
You feel that?
The thing with Summit, especially Legendary, is a lot of people feel like Legendary is always like the strongholds and stuff. Definitely the Summit Legendary is much easier. There's both health scaling and also amount of enemy scaling. So the strongholds don't scale amount of enemies, they only scale health and armor. So you still have the same amount of enemies that a 4-man team would have solo.
Engaging hostiles. Concentrating fire.
What's with that? What was with that hitbox? Sit boy. You now realize there is no marker on the enemy for the 20%, right?
Airburst outbound.
Yeah, Legendary Grenadier just stands up, just fires a grenade point blank. What's an arming distance? Who gives a fuck about armings? Point blank in your face, putting you in your place. What's better than armor to begin with? Not even just to begin with, just in general. Especially weapons are worth upgrading with grading. Skills can be, depending on the skills, it's basically a skill by skill basis. So some of them gain damage from there, and those are generally worth it, like the turret, the drone, Oxy, Achilles as one of, like, if you use it. But then of course you have to be using those things, so depends on if you if you upgrade your turret and drone but you never run turret and drone, then it's not worth much, of course. And armor kind of lasts. What you can definitely do is, if you're later on pretty full up on resources, is just
No survivors. Targeting hostile.
grade your gear to 12, because up to 12 you don't use any exotic components, so it's pretty cheap. It's just resources.
I can do this all day. Back off!
Actually, I'm gonna go for the healing box first. But yeah, when nothing is up on this thing, it's kind of annoying. Like if I don't have killer, if I don't have,
Cover you from here.
well, actually, I don't have a weapon with killer at the moment. But
Grenade launched. Bite me.
I can't even just blow up somebody's backpack and still survive. That's nice. And yeah, there the heal goes in, and then my shield's almost back. Because that's kind of the point of this. I think the shield might be too strong. I don't think I need a 6th here.
Neutralize the target. Reloading.
Let's get out of here.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's get in here. And sometimes we do have to go hide. Like a little baby. Like, hide.
Get around that hill. I'm falling back.
Surprised she isn't drone spamming me to death.
Enemy is moving up.
Those are kind of hard to hit with this thing. I can take a bunch of those emissions.
Hit him.
Let's clear our back and then go for it.
Over here.
Immediate medical assistance
Wake
needed.
up.
Not really pistol range. Although here, if I had by the teeth, of course, you'd be dead. Yeah, come on. Come on, lady. There we go. How does mosquito feel? It's I think it doesn't feel too bad, but I think a weapon. The thing is, I was running killer, and it is handy that we can get a bonus with just shooting an enemy, but we still have to hit them 5 times. I think it would be more okay in a group setting. You know, it does have a group buff component, so that would work. But yeah, nah. Not as the main weapon here. Actually, for a second to check. I remember wanting to check this yesterday. Because shotguns don't have measured, right? No, they don't. Because yeah, now rifles do and stuff, but I don't. Because yeah, I was looking at gear thing here. This thing. I was like, for a second there, I was like, wait, have I forgotten? But then here it lists where's measure? Wasn't it like at the top? Oh no, actually no, it does list it like this. Wait, which one was I looking at then? I was thinking, oh no, I was looking at killer if it was actually in this list, but pretty sure I already was. I checked that, yeah. Oh, no mind. That was a weird thing there. But yeah, we're gonna drop it back to non-heroic. Or non-legendary. And bump it up one more thing just to kind of just not take forever. Or actually, I need to. We need to return to lobby for that first. Got that. Only the elevator between 10 floors, of course, where we can change our. So we can take that 8 directive again. Nah, well, we'll save it. We'll keep it on 7, just in case we run into Black Tusk. But let's go back to Rick. Let's go back to our normal pistol there. Why did you not do my whole project here? Maybe we do. I didn't grab my crate crazy there. I already did the 4 directive one. Well, actually, technically, we should get sidearm specialist here. If we do it this way. Thing with sidearm specialist is you don't also get to use any offensive skills and stuff. That breaks it for a lot of people, that they don't kind of like understand why it isn't correctly working for
Active
them.
terminal detected.
You basically do get to use a shield, but it's basically a shield and pistol is fine, but no like turret drone or turrets or drones or something like that.
They left cover.
Get back!
Know them.
Evasion.
That's what the division did to us.
Terminal controlled.
Like that. Let me catch up as well here. Yeah, basically, I'm thinking maybe we flip this to a red core as well. Well, actually, so the thing is, what I'm really thinking is maybe then getting rid of the 2-piece Brazos and getting rid of the skill tier more than the armor. But I also kind of like the 2-piece Brazos is actually, with Picaros there, is actually pretty potent.
Rogue hive detected. Active terminal detected.
Those for Lexington or Strega. So both of those are basically just weapons, and they aren't weapons that really need their own build. You do need to, for Strega especially, you need to fix up your crit chance, crit damage, right? Because it has less crit chance. But basically, for both of them, like any of the common builds, strikers, negotiator, umbra. Well, negotiator not so much for Strega. The kills from negotiator don't mark Strega marks. Like the negotiator spread doesn't work with it, so it's like maybe not the Strega with that, but Lexington fits in there. But yeah, umbra, OD with Lexington could be, although Carnage is pretty good there. But yeah, they're basically just general use weapons. You don't need per se a specific build with it. Yeah, it's kind of promising. Their Samuel Striker is like overall gonna work really well with them. And a Striker itself is just, it doesn't like the Pesty or something need a special build for it. Everything kind of works well with it. And the Anders. We have a 3-month break. Alright. That's kind of promising as well. So, no. Pesty needs it as well, kind of own build. Like technically capacitor, if you're making, although usually capacitor fits in a build, and it's more that the build already has enough yellow cores for capacitor to work well.
Enemy's got a shield up. Don't see it. Concentrate your fire. Heads up.
Yeah, with killer up and with intimidate up, it feels actually pretty good. And here as well, we're just doing it without modifiers for now, because the modifiers would got even more damage. What outfit is that drop? This is the one that is in the store right now. It's this because they added this thing that you can scroll through it, and this is this one. Although with a hunter mask, like not with them, not with their mask. But yeah, this actually looks kind of cool. It kind of looks, I kind of like it. But it's really expensive. That's the only real answer.
System malfunctioning.
Oh,
I could do this all day.
System back online.
should I paid attention to that earlier? Although yeah, there is this, of course, right? Like if I don't have that.
System reactivated.
Like here, that extra blue core, or well. Although yeah, if I lost the yellow, that wouldn't affect that.
System malfunctioning.
Let me just grab a bunch of these.
System restored. System terminal destroyed.
Get there fast.
Watch out, my shield!
Concentrating fire.
Neither of those was within 10 meters for intimidate. Well, that worked out well enough. Yeah, it is like 22. Well, it's 2200, and then kind of depends on what the conversion factor is to your own currency. For euros, it's almost 1-to-1, so it's basically at 22 euro. Otherwise, you get a bonus when you're buying it, so a little less. 20. I think it was 22-ish. If I remember right. Also, yeah, again, depends on, yeah. Conversion rates might be different, although for the entire EU, I would think it will all be the same. Yeah, I definitely don't want to lose a blue.
Signs critical.
Ah, yeah.
Agent vital signs 0.
Isn't there? Yeah, I dropped my shield. Then I was trying to get into cover there. That didn't work out. We could go back to the lobby and stuff and reset there.
Like that.
I pushed a little bit too far in there. I went to the middle and not to the sides. I was getting cocky. Let's actually make ourselves a little more.
Serious trauma detected.
I was gonna say, let's make ourselves. Oh, we're in combat, aren't we? Yeah, we can't even.
Just put a hold.
It's gonna turn on.
Agent
Oh,
deceased.
I did not see him. Yeah, let's not modify. Let's actually just burn through this.
Server terminal detected.
Alright, we can give him this one for you.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, it's with the jammer pulse as well. Lovely.
Kaboom!
System reactivated.
Ah,
System curtailed.
I pulled out
Immediate
nothing.
medical assistance needed.
Actually, yeah, let's wipe and reset. We'll get an easier room.
Agent killed.
If we're already wiping
System
this much.
back
You know,
online.
one of the things is now that my memento has been reset. So that kind of hurts a little bit. But yeah, let's get an easier room than that to start with. Because once my memento is kind of...
System breach initiated.
It's the
System
exact same.
malfunctioning.
It's actually, yeah, let's just...
System reactivated.
That room has a habit of having either a killer jammer at the end or a jammer to kill. At least those two would be like easier. Or having that as the opener. So let's just take a mulligan and just... Apparently drinking is hard. Couldn't even drink some coffee there.
Server
Which hole does
terminal
it go
detected.
into? Oh. I'm actually kind of curious how many hits I can take off of that guy. That's pretty nice.
Get ready.
Just gonna wait it out. So I'm gonna give everybody else.
Terminal infiltrated.
I'm gonna take this guy once on the shield. What do you live in? Shoot me!
No way!
He blew himself up, and yeah, he hit the grenade on the ground, and then that breaks his. He broke his own weak point there. I wanted you to shoot me. Yeah, literally, he had a skill issue. He had an existence issue. Like the one time I want them to shoot me, he accidentally blows himself up. Amazing.
Hostile drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
That was quite the ambush. 2 drones. Should check key. And that floor counts so far for the sidearm only. There was no luck there. Just trying to pop ammo out of habits, but
Play with this!
all the phones.
Target's injured!
Oh, I did have it in the bag. Oh no, I didn't have it in the bag. Why was I hitting that hard? Sure. Oh, liability, of course. He was armored. Onward and upward. Let's grab the key. Okay. Actually, there's a box back there. So we don't have to check every corner anymore for a key, although who am I kidding? I'm still gonna do that also. That door was fake. We just go through it and then open it from the inside. We just step through.
Hostage situation nearby.
How nearby? Is it here?
Let's give them a dose of...
They don't. Worth it.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm gonna get jammed here.
System curtailed.
Might have to get
System
the
back online.
landmine so it helps out. Also, I should try to actually headshot elites, because that's my selected challenge. That reload is a pretty heavy thing though on this thing. I think I might actually consider the card. Let's actually try the card. Oh, it is a normal card, not the TDI. Oh. Neither of the ones that this character has are re-talentable. Should move one across likely. Because we could run them, but just only in sync and future perfect. That was actually one of the things I was gonna do if this season didn't do this.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
We're gonna change everything basically. Oh wait, this isn't the dogfight room? No, I mean actually yeah, it's of course not this. It wouldn't be a dogfight room and then also this. It's just there's a bunch of dogs here.
Activated.
Enemy is... We're in contact. Take a hit.
Flank is blocked.
Flame throwing black disc. Yeah, these are these unusual fire teams detected thing, but that means that. You have Rikers with foam
Air
guns,
filter function restored. Air quality
black disc with
acceptable.
flame, stuff like that. That's what is unusual about them. Yeah.
He's got shields. You're dead. On the flank. They're moving.
No, you're dead.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I'll say he's high risk. High risk of being murdered.
Go for the flank! I'm here.
Get the target over there! Please.
One thing we should actually calculate, because although I'm pretty sure that loses out, it's not sure. Is what if we had just Hunter's Fury here as 4 pieces? Basically this, and then likely DNH chest with Intimidate. Could kind of calculate that out. I feel with the Fox's Prayer in there and the amount of crit chance that we can kind of get from high-ends, I feel we can beat the 20% from Hunter's Fury. I'm pretty certain we can. Because yeah, we're also kind of like not using it then for its SMG bonus and stuff, so. I'd be interested in just seeing if that is actually how close that gets, especially as well. And I don't need a 1928. So sure, what are we? Six. Say that's 6 floor thing, but also how many floors more do I need? I need a further 3 floors, so that works out. I should donate this for also like doing 7 directives. Yeah, 7 directives there. We're kind of dealing with all of them
No, I. Oh,
pretty easily.
die!
Put you in your
One of those shots was aimed for the lady in front, hit the guy in the back.
Gonna find a spot where I can actually do some damage.
Got you now, motherfucker! Get rid of these assholes! You're on!
Giving my armor away too easily. Although I'm also like overly aggressive. We're paying that price for that. I'm also surprised that with the amount of armor breaks we've had so far, that none of them has been buggy. Okay. Well, fuck you.
All that's gonna be left of you is a stain on the ground.
Yeah, I might consider some of the other weapons. We should, yeah, definitely try this at some point with the Card 45s, which have a much better reload time. A few rounds more. But also, I'm over reloading here. Like, I'm just literally getting a kill and then reloading, which we can get more than that. So let's finish this up, and then we're one last time we'll go do a bunch of Ruzy Velty Ruzy.
Damn it. Fuck! This armor was new! You don't!
So what's your headshot? No, not that. Catch your head before your backpack explode. Okay. Let's run 2 more of those, and then we have all the elite headshot kills then. Well, that's also why. We'll do them till they finish. Oh, that's what I'm like planning, like Although, I mean, basically have an hour, so could likely do all 4. Although, actually, did I not do one already? Oh no, I did one on second account, right? Because I'm basically done here. Then, you know, I don't even per se want to do all 4. So if it runs out of time, so much the better. Well, timer wise, it looks to be this is the last day. They don't seem to, because they had a count. They had that like seconds, or like the what is now at like the last few hours. That was at like weeks and stuff. Before we run all the way there, let's actually go over here and check for P. We're both trying to find each other. Yep, that is exactly what I didn't want to do. So, yeah. Luckily for myself, anyway, on the other accounts, it's just 1 character per account. That even has them kind of done. And actually, so one of the things will be until they actually patch it, because for the hoarder, that's also why it was available a week early, basically. For the hoarder, they will actually need to do a patch, which well, they're not going to do on a Thursday, so likely they will turn them off either next Tuesday or maybe a little bit later. But yeah, he should stay available actually. Because it's always with a patch that they turn them on and off, so that's also why it was, when they patched in like the thing, but the projects wasn't available yet. They already had the guy. And then a modifier helping quite a bit. I definitely want headshot kill on this guy. Could swap my active to be reversal. This guy's still late. Still feel they need to add some mechanics to Starlight. Like, maybe at least have it be kind of like Guardians. If you... Oh wait, was it Guardians? Which one? Yeah, no, it's Guardians. If you melee the guy, you get, like, go through his damage or something. Or if they're jammed, they don't... their thing up. But I don't think they're gonna change any more on the modifier. We're already like halfway to the season, so. And let's finish up this. This will be our 15 floors of Summit done as well. And I kind of wanted to
Assault drones
break in this build, run it a little bit.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Yeah. It's definitely better than it used to be in the past. Because that's basically I've had this build like a bunch of times before, and then kind of gotten rid of it, and then remade it, and then. But yeah, basically when last time was when Intimidate, before it got kind of nerfed to go to be that stacking system, but it was 7 seconds. But now with both the pistol rework and Intimidate being a lot better, And killer being a lot better. This thing is usable again. And also, yeah, intimidate is more than it used to be in the past because it was 35% just instant activation whenever you had bonus armor. Now it's
Nearby hostage situation detected.
now it's even like 42% something.
What the hell? One wounded civilian!
And the only thing I really need to kind of pay attention to is that first skill. That basically needs to be red.
Oh no, not him!
Because we need that first skill to get Intimidate starting to go. And then preferably also trigger Killer. And that's very noticeable, especially with something like this, which hits, you know, slow but hard. How much Killer actually reactivates. Just because the kill shot is so likely to be a crit. Definitely still, yeah, we're gonna have an in-depth look into that. And I might actually, yeah, retry to kind of see if we can make... Although I've kind of given up on that, trying to quantify it. Because yeah, it's basically more than 60% chance in effect. But trying to actually quantify it is kind of hard. Or trying to like pin a number on it. Even for if we're just taking like enemy types and stuff. That was something I was actually trying to kind of do kind of start of this year, kind of. But then it's, yeah, kind of went like... Actually, I'm going to keep this and for beautification, because actually that will look better than the other chest we have, as we a chest on the Headhunter Tech Tank. I know, let's get out of here. This is a silly place. But yeah, we got some levels out of it, an exotic cache. Actually, Summit with like 7 directives like that is not too bad for XP. We got, so this would be 14 divided by 3, which isn't divisible by 3, so 15 likely then. So I got 5 levels there. And like, although that's still not great, but still better than like Countdown. Actually, we likely got more. I opened a few. Like that's something. Yeah, let's pop all these. And then yeah, if anybody's up for it, I'm gonna go do a bunch of those. Let's round that out for good old time's sakes. We're gonna go do a few Roosevelts. Alright, let's start on this character. But yeah, if anybody's interested in that, feel free to hop on in or let me know and we can get you in. We're just gonna do them all on heroic and just no directives. Headshot protector almost. On that Habsburg backpack.
Good to see you.
You are now group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
I'm doing that one. I need 2. Oh, okay. 2 runs, you mean? Yeah, we'll likely get that in. Actually, if you wanna. Oh, well, we'll just go with Paradox. If you wanna join. Do you have me already on this account? Otherwise, if you have your in-game name, I can / invite you in. Let me put this away. Because otherwise I'm on my... no, it's... Oh, or yours is safe. Okay, yeah.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, excuse me. Give me a minute. Okay, maybe we'll get you in on... Because yeah, Denizen needs 2. I'll likely do 3. Because yeah, we have Scooby joining as well. And I don't know if Palmek also wanted to join, or were you already done with him? I'm guessing he's already maybe done with him. Yeah, I'm gonna actually take the bestie. I works actually pretty well there. Yeah, let's get started because the more we faff about, the less time we'll have for it. Should need to go there. Well, let me know when you're in Paradise, and we'll get you in some, either this one or the next one. Yeah, I guess as much as Scooby. As Scooby also just needs 1, but yeah, we'll rotate people through if we need to. Although as well, I'm kind of very much in the first come first serve kind of thing. Man. Let's yeah. So I needed to alter that still. Sorry for the loading screen. Anyway, let's go get started. And actually, wait. I'll copy the name already. And then try to get them in a second. Oh yeah, let's get started. Let's yeah. Maybe try to get 3 in at least.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer
We're gonna
from the
be
campus
doing
settlement was brought here
the
recently,
last
so be on the lookout for
available
captives.
Roosevelts here.
Got a few hostiles ahead.
Are you already loaded in cache? Because if you want, maybe we'll take you on this one, and then on the next one we'll take Paradox, unless he's loaded in already. Okay. Is it the same in-game name you have there? Okay, yeah, then exactly as Paradox also. And then you guys keep running, I'll catch up. Okay.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of the cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Cause Emily told us to. Take
Because
it
if
off
it was
with her if you gotta complain.
unaware as well, we can always slash invite.
Another agent is now in your group.
As a command. This is what we generally use to get people in.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah.
It might be nothing, but
Read,
it might be
run.
something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl?
And then
Because
we'll
it
get Paradox on the
isn't.
next
Shut your
one.
damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you, shut up.
Anyway, we have the last few remaining. And if we're quick about it, we might even be able to do all 4.
Sacrifice themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Because each run is kind of like 12 minutes. It'll be kind of doable.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can
We'll
detour
grab the
around to
key
the
chest
west
here,
along the quarantine
just
barricade.
because it might be an exotic, so that one's worth getting. Whichever Isaac is dangerous, yeah. Let's see if he again fails us by calling out rogue agents too late, and then we'll grab this just for the resources and maybe Acosta's. Or Sugar's as well. We have enough time. We're good on that. Usually.
You're coming up on a burn pit. It
at least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
It looks like they're not expecting the sick burns. Your outcast is so out
Vital signs critical.
that even my grandpa thinks it doesn't slap. But sick burn. I'm surprised actually that that wasn't like a joke already in the past. That is something that like, is actually pretty recent. Started doing. I am glass. This is not gonna end well for me. Especially in combat. And yeah, we're making decent time.
With a gun pointed at your head. Help me, please. I'm working as fast as I can. These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you.
Die to the stacks.
Sacrifice was not in vain.
Asshole!
I guess dead already to the best of stacks. Of course, the Russia comes out very late. And we still got more of that. Setting ourselves on fire. It's nice.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Full-ish stack going all around. Ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I saw that explosion, but I couldn't get out of the way fast enough.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
First one goes for the bomb indeed, second goes for the gate.
I'm there set.
Denny. Vital signs critical.
Fuck you and your friends!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's outdated already.
Agent
That heavy
incapacitated.
hit me, so you can just finish me.
Emily needs your help! For real?
And what I should try to do is actually get long range and, or I've triggered all out already. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
This Orient got me in there.
What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be
It's an
unarmed.
all day.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't gonna be
thing is-
easy. You've gotta
No,
stop
no.
that boat.
Keep in mind, as
On the way to the
both
shore,
of
make
those
sure
as well
that
are
boat
kind
doesn't get
of,
away.
they're different sides of things. So I wouldn't per se run Heartbreaker Tech Tank unless it's like open world or something, with a group. It's much more of a solo build. This I wouldn't per se run, although it's not bad solo, definitely, but it works a lot better in like small groups and stuff. Although here as well, actually, likely at the end screen we'll see that whoever's running strikers here, which I'm gonna guess is most of the rest of the team, will have outdone me on damage quite likely. Yeah, not that I'm tryharding or anything, but I will like
What's going
it
on
just
with that
doesn't
boat?
have.
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it.
But they're gonna enjoy it
There
though,
are big tanks
with
on
its
either
spread
side of the
and
boat.
stuff.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat.
But the tech tanks are
Assuming
more
that
so
was
for
her.
solo. And actually, I made a pistol one now, kind of. And actually, we ran that for quite a bit before this. And let's make sure to kill the tanks as quickly as possible. Should I actually try to trigger all out there in some way? Hope that one lands correctly.
The old world is taking it out. Get him up!
Serious trauma detected.
Ah, shit, my hand isn't up.
Agent down.
I was like, I'll take the hit. I have a hive. Plot twist, I did not have a hive. Get off the boot!
Without their leader and
Because
their
otherwise that
stronghold,
happens to me.
the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Now let's quickly get the pier. And then we'll set up for another one. And then yeah, we'll get Paradox in here. I think Tony's staying around for another one. Do you need one more as well, Cash, or that's the only like real character you run? Okay. Oh yeah, then if maybe Scoobs, if you're okay setting the next one at. But then yeah, I just briefly want to see this, and yeah, kind of show.
An agent is
Although,
no
well,
longer
I didn't do
in
too
your
bad
group.
and stuff, but yeah, definitely a striker can outdo me quite heavily. Let me swap characters. I'll invite everybody back in, and then yeah, Tonyson, feel free to just join up once image swapped, and then get Sir Percival in here and Paradox.
You are no longer in a group.
Leave cleanup for later, just to get maybe this run and another one running. Is it on to the next character? Easy and fast. Oh yeah. Well, we never really struggled with the Roosevelt one. The only ones I kind of got close with was just yeah, the DOA actually in the end was like one that
Entering safe area.
kind of was close several times. And then yeah, so yeah, that's all.
You have been promoted to group leader. You are now group leader. Another agent has joined your group. Another agent is
Why do
now
I
in
have
your
3
group.
exotics just lying around in this character? And then yeah, let's go get this set up. Oh, it's actually still not.
An agent is back online.
Wait, did that time out or something? I think it did. We're missing.
Another agent has joined your group.
Sparkles. Okay, let's get started right away. There's still many. Yeah. And it's loaded. Let's go.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer
Wait,
from
is
the
it
campus
actually,
settlement
or
was brought here recently,
I wanted
so be
to
on
check
the
that
lookout for
actually.
captives.
Because it's a common
Hostiles ahead.
tag, of course. It's just not always the brutality.
Give me a hug.
Not sure what do I have as my active. Oh, that's fine. Oh, no, I want to do. Okay, that is actually a true bro.
More bad guys just passed
No
the
true
fuselage of the cargo
Scotsman,
plane.
no true broman.
No indication they heard the shooting.
Yeah.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Cause Emmeline told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
I mean, I've got to complain. It's not about you guys being out here, man.
Immediate medical
Yeah,
assistance
forgetting
needed.
actually we're on a full red. I'm so used to requital just, especially with gunner, you
Keep
just
your eyes
offset it
open.
kind of.
It might be nothing.
They're
but
on a
it might be
heavy, I have to
something.
take so
Is
many
that
shots
supposed to be
now.
helpful, Earl? Cause it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
Sadly, we won't hear this conversation many more times. For love. I feel if Roosevelt shows up on any like mission thing, we're kind of gonna avoid it for a bit. It's true.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
And here I'm just only really using the FAMAS because I was too lazy to grab the Lexington from the stash. But it's not like this does any less than it did before the Lexington existed. It's just overall Lexington is more damage with a long rail as well available on it, and much more handleable. I'm pretty used to the FAMAS, but still, like, it's so much easier to recoil compensate and
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can
Look
get
at
up
the
on
key
the
chest
wing,
again.
you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
and I will likely have time for one more after this. But yeah, I don't know if there are any takers for that.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Oh,
Rogue agent detected. Hostile blinder firefly detected.
I know. It's not too
Hostile defender
late.
drone detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile restore hive
Finish
detected.
this one off, although you can finish me off as well.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile stinger hive detected. Serious trauma detected.
Always nice when you
An
have that.
agent needs assistance.
It's not on me, is it?
Agent down.
Ah, they destroyed my skill. I'll get that agent. Giving this armor a checkup.
Immediate medical assistance
Spreading our
needed.
damage around. But it's working out, man. Yeah, this fight definitely longer
This armor is finished.
when we have it
Serious trauma detected.
4-man version.
Agent out of action.
This gun just can't keep.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Yeah, they want the pickups from them, especially the optimization resources, somewhat. Oh, we have enough time for that. Northcourt agent today? No. I spent some time on it on the afternoon. I'm gonna leave that last one. But I might continue more so on once we reach, because yeah, it's gonna actually overlap a little bit with Hollywood. I might actually spend like a lot of time
It's
there.
hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head. I'm working as fast as help me, please. These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
I did eat my revive hive that fight. It's gonna deconstruct a bunch of stuff, just use the resources.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice is
We're all out here. Oh, I like we have it back again for that boss fight, right? So. You see that heavy in there? I'm gonna go shoot a firefly.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
The hardest one. That's some of it's easier in there. Only got 2 hours, yep. And now, of course, yeah, it really depends on their skills as well. Even more so like in Descent, where a very much the wrong combination of skills can very easily end the round. Like foam and a bomber drone, or foam and oxy, or well, basically foam and anything on their end. Can like really mess people up. Oxy, of course, as well.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed.
Also, they're scaling. Like
You're
on
gonna have to
solo,
find a
they're
way to
actually like
unseal it.
not hard. Just like Nemesis, the hardest, hardest one of them is definitely the 4-man, where you get 5 of them. It also kind of depends on group and stuff, of course. Yeah. With the weapons. These are late comments, yeah. Just like a grind. Ah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, it's easy to get overconfident with just a triple XP without any global events and stuff, and kind of get murdered. As long as well, I was just actually doing mine without any directives and stuff, just because I'm a scared pussycat. Need everything long range again. All out's really powerful, but yeah, sometimes it's so annoying to get the trigger off. I'm actually gonna go pick the pickup up because I do want this.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be
Let's get that key
unarmed.
chest too, and
If
then
Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat. Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Indeed. Oh well, reason to grind out another one, right? So thank you, never phoned me a few times. I've never seen use phone before. I mean, use basically a lot of the, basically has all of the skills that Nemesis have as well. But it doesn't do phone. I don't think he does it on normal. I think you need to be on heroic or higher. Because foam is kind of deadly.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat.
Let's make sure
Assuming
to
that was
kill
her.
the tanks instantly. Trying to get a long range all out, but yeah, I think I already timed that. Didn't get mine this time. Oh no, there's actually a boat wave.
Let them die.
Yeah, a little bit of a slower run, but we still have plenty of time.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did
Here's some more
was even
prayers.
worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Yeah, let's go get the pier again. How fun can man you when he hacked it? I think foam turns into oxy when he hacks you. I think all of the chems basically turn into oxy with the hostile one. It's mostly the thing is we kill him so fast that we don't see all of his skill, but he has a bunch of, he has basically all of the skills that like a Nemesis can have. Basically, he has all of them. We just don't see most of them. Yeah, let's go. And I don't know who of you guys still needs another run. Because yeah, we can get one more indefinitely. Okay, then.
Agent, good to be seen.
I'm just gonna, yeah, let's not spend too much time here. So yeah, Percival's done.
An agent has left your group.
Agent, you
Do
haven't
you
seen a
have all of
selection
yours?
like this since before the Great
Paradox?
Poison.
Actually, feel free to answer in the Twitch chat there. Yeah, I'm gonna swap characters real quick. Okay, you're done with all of them as well. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get one more quickly in, but then basically, yeah, whoever wants to join, if you want to join, but then yeah, I guess you guys are kind of out because I can also definitely solo it. Also, why I save these two characters so I can go with the striker dick tank.
Safe area entered.
They're still set on. Let's go zoom zoom. Yeah, but only if you want in for one more.
Taking down the outcast
Say no to
stronghold
that.
and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also,
Yeah,
Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so
Double
be on the
checking that
lookout for
modifiers, huh?
captives.
We've got a few hostiles ahead.
You know, use the remote pulse for trying to shield it. So Scorpio goes down reverse, yeah. I know it's kind of the tactic to use against them. Skills that he cannot. Because yeah, Keener's hack is special. Very different from everybody else's hacking.
Can you see them?
Because what he can do is hack skills even if they're not deployed, basically. Also, if anybody out there is still wanting one of these,
More bad guys just past the fuselage of the cargo plane.
because
No
likely we can only
indication
do
they
one of
heard the
them.
shooting.
Because we're kind of around the 12-minute mark, and the last one, we need to finish it before the project ends.
Emily told us.
Project needs to be there and
Take it up with
finished.
her
So
if you got a complaint.
we'll likely just do this one. And then likely around that with a few. We'll go do a few cantons to finish it off. Oh, that was just one of those things.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl?
Yeah, I might go for that DNA
Shut your
chest.
damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you
Try
shut
to
up.
get it. And this spawn is also very facing dependent. So I was trying to get my facing to kind of be that way mostly.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
That blind fire that just hit a weak one there. And I do have the mid buff, which is the important one. Although actually I should get the legs. Just to get the reload as well. Because actually the new chameleon is definitely a lot more effective than it used to be.
Let's move.
There's
The
no
only
direct
ones you gotta
way
get
to
it
the main
going.
compound from where you are. If you can get up on
It
the
doesn't
wing,
start
you can detour around
good,
to the
it
west
gets good.
along the quarantine barricade.
Against solo control, let's finish to get another cannon. Oh man. Appreciate the offer, but yeah. I'm fine with just 3. I just wanted to get some Roosevelts in. Just some final runs.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Maybe it's, yeah. Although yeah, going into the fight with, well, it's more like solo. You'll get it done so quick that it's kind of fine. In group settings, you might you know, live for a few seconds longer.
Serious trauma.
And then something like a
detected.
Durden drone, yeah, he will basically do his hack and they will just drop at the floor right next to you, basically. I'm gonna take the safety here and just heal myself. Found that done in under 45 seconds, and then like this is the kind last thing about Chameleon now. Oh well, now it's been for a while. But it resets basically if you finish the fight in 45 seconds. So now I have basically another 45 seconds on it. A fresh 45 seconds on those two. Enjoy. Okay, maybe I do have your offer, but then you would have to wait for a few. I'll finish this run and then swap to that character. And I mean, I'm not gonna say no to. Or if you're already at the end.
These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
Okay, I got that. And this fight again is less than 45 seconds, so at the end of it, Chameleon resets again.
Prove that not in vain.
Yeah. Coming out late. Trying to keep my 45 seconds reset on. Yeah. No.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
That's it before people can was there before you left the building. Say that. It doesn't, well, I wouldn't, like, grenades don't hit hard enough, usually. But yeah, especially Oxy. You can even Oxy in a group setting, Oxy and phone. Also, I find that is usually, like, kind of overkill for him. You can, in a group setting, just as long as you Faraday everybody so the shock doesn't happen, you can kind of instantly murder him. Especially nice having strikers there and then stacking the strikers on the boxes, because you can just stack on the boxes that spawn enemies or spawn the skills. You can just take that one and then or stack up on those, and then strikers so that like you're at mostly the way stacked basically as well.
Forever lead for all of us.
He's that range. No, triggered all out at long range. That's exactly what I wanted.
This is getting us. Outcast! Emily needs you. Come here.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Yeah.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
But I feel the next account is just going to be Yes Kia, I feel. Or have no Kia and then Oh wait, what was the other one? We also had another good one in mind, right? But I've forgotten it already.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of
What's
fueling
going
it.
on with that boat?
There
It's
are
still
big
a
tanks
boat.
on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat. Assuming
Loki.
that was her.
Not a bad one, actually. And I got triggered all out at long range, just so I can actually get a little bit closer, because accuracy is actually a bitch on this thing.
An agent
not
needs
helping.
assistance.
Yeah, this guy's always humongous annoyance.
We lost one.
Outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was
Surprising that actually. Does this thing have a weird thing with its optimal range? So that might actually make sense there.
Grenade outbound.
Spawning. Just gonna do try to get the boats.
I need another med pack.
Yeah. And it. Do you like how double shore I made there?
Let's leave this city a wasteland.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Let's quickly get the pier and then, yeah, we'll have a... Oh, wait. How do you mean you were at the end? Because also the timer, of course, keeps running, or is there a way to pause that thing? Because now I realize, of course, that... With that... Oh, actually...
You
Oh,
are no longer in a
there's
group.
another. Fast rolling, that they were fast rolling over. Oh, of course, they've looted it, sorry. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, we'll see, actually. Yeah, I'll swap and I'll join in. And then, yeah, I'll need to clear all of these out later. But that's future IKEA's problem. Smoky. Badum dish, yeah.
Safe area detected.
So, we're making that weed build, yeah. Yeah, it's in the whole list here. This build will smoke, yeah. I would like to apologize to everybody from Jamaican descent.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like the
Okay.
gate.
They're like half.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it. Taking down the outcast stronghold
Yeah,
and
we can make
neutralizing their
that
leader,
work.
Emmeline Shaw, will do serious.
Emily needs you.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be
I
unarmed.
still need one more
If Emmeline
detail.
gets away,
Wait,
finding her
that's
isn't
why I
gonna
was
be
always
easy.
checking them
You've
as
gotta
well.
stop that boat.
You know,
Find a
gotta
way to
stop
the shore
that
and
boat
Make sure that boat doesn't get away.
in the next 5 minutes. Actually, to make that much more of a reality, we'll go with it's the SMG version, of course. I'll go Heartbreaker since that is set up as they are.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
Oh my god. Okay, we're kind of getting out there. If it wasn't weird, it's weird now. Yeah.
Outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
I'm gonna blow you to hell. I'll destroy it.
Agent down.
Oh, actually, wait. Oh, what am I running? Oh, I'm running the tech tank, actually. Oh, let's get that back up. Use the firepower. Oh, that actually is good. And then I actually realized that I went to the tech tank and not to the normal. There's just too many rushers to try to get a revive fully in.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Someone taking his revenge there. And yeah, thanks for setting that up as you have 2 minutes remaining for the projects. Well, less than a minute remaining before the project's ended there. Got a level 12 character, nice. Yeah, let's go get the pier as well. I'm not sure. And yeah, there we go. But yeah, if you're, I don't know if you're up for it, but let's go get set up maybe for at least I'm likely gonna go do like a countdown or two. Don't know if you're up for them. Otherwise as well, anybody else that is interested in
Glad
a
to see you,
countdown or
Major.
two, feel free to make that known, and then we'll get you in here.
Thanks for your business.
Actually, as well, let me jump in the voice, actually. Might make it also a little easier. Hang on to that one white death here,
Another agent has joined your group.
just in case. Oh, I should have actually realized when I had... Because this was what I was trying to load, when I had the Kingbreaker in my hand. Because yeah, I'm gonna run... Let's run a Red Heartbreaker. We haven't ran that much. Farming for anything. I am gonna set mine to DNH, but yeah, it's like a minor piece. So if you have something for yourself to farm, just go with that. But otherwise, I need a crit chance, crit damage, DNH chest. Just for that one pistol build. Layout-wise, it would work out better for me if that was if the DNH was on the chest. Saves one item slot. So I'm just gonna clean up here for a second. Although again, if anybody is interested in joining us, just let us know. We're just gonna do challenging ones with modifier on, and
You have been promoted to group leader.
wait, was I not group leader? Oh no, I should. Oh, you're not him. Although maybe we'll go with a heroic for the next one, but let's warm up with a challenging. And I'm starting to have way too much saved up currency there. Also, actually, how full is my stash?
You have
Hello
received
there.
an invite to another agent's group.
How are you
You
doing?
are now in a group.
I'm doing good. How about
You
you?
have left the group.
Pretty good. Pretty productive day so far, so. Getting a video done, and how is that video doing? While this is loading. Not very well, but understandable for what it is. It's kind of a niche thing.
Communication relay offline.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison.
See that?
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Little spam there. Hey there.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown
Oh
protocols.
yeah, we don't have status
activated.
effects for this
15
first
minutes
one.
lockdown.
Actually, for all three.
Critical pressure levels. To avert catastrophic...
Watch
I think
out
I'm
for
finally
that.
done with the setting up the stream deck. I got my macros there. I figured them out. So now it's just
Immediate medical
enjoying the
assistance
game
needed.
and actually start playing. It's like you've been updating your build collection and all that. Meanwhile, I'm just messing around with the stream deck.
Your stream
Just-
deck collection.
Yeah.
Actually, we have that. I've seen this guy in those in our group. I've seen him plenty of times.
How is it? Oh, it's other group. I was thinking it's from our group. Someone
No.
said.
Vital signs critical.
And that guy almost murdered me though, but not actually. Okay. Admin lab.
One is
Somebody's
already
already
in
in
admin.
admin, yeah. And then a lab. Although hostels and lab is a long one, but it's next to our main objective. Oh, and I'm gonna go with Imbari, right? That's likely what it is spelling out. Yeah, thanks so much for the sub there. It's always much appreciated. And yeah, glad you like the content enough to splurge some money this way and help out my crippling apparel buying addiction.
System curtailed.
So yeah, we'll likely
High risk target.
waste
approaching.
those on some of the upcoming bundles.
System restored. An agent needs assistance.
I'm just imagining that few years down the road, if just gonna be like, hey, can you make a living out of streaming?
Area secure.
Not really, but I can buy cool bundles. It's like,
Fine.
but you bought a house just from that. Nah, it's just for the bundles.
It came with a bundle. The house was in a bundle. And yeah, lab. Let's go to laboratory. I'll take this exit. I'm gonna jump down. Hey, somebody followed me. Nice. I missed a piece of loot in there, but it's fine.
It was 15%
You're
PFP.
in. We need to locate the target.
It was exactly the chest that I needed. Because if I move that DNA to the chest, then the swap to the other thing, to the other setup is also easier, so... Might as well do it that way and then...
I just realized my modifiers are turned off. For some reason.
Oh, mine as well. Leader setting.
But there's still like a guy that has them on.
Yeah. Trying to get... I don't know, I don't have the range marker and stuff. Might be that they match made with that and then turn them on.
High value target detected.
Should try to see if post-combat we can turn ours on.
Neutralized.
Although yeah, we're gonna have then
High
enemy
risk
modifiers.
target detected.
And actually, well, we had some already, right? I saw somebody having
Had what?
enemy
Enemy
mods.
modifiers?
Yeah. I think I
Area
saw
secure.
I didn't saw
Over to
anything
the
in this
cooling
one.
tower.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
no, it's great ads.
Stabilized cooling system. Pressure system purge required.
Yeah, I'll make extraction just harder. At least we're on challenging. So. That's the piece of loot there. I think I
Agent,
missed the
you're
box.
in.
But
I
that's
need you
fine.
to fix that cooling tower.
Me too, I think. Did I? Or maybe I already looted it.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System
The
purge
ever
required.
question.
Stabilized pressure.
Oh,
I'm
that
gonna
one
need
is
you to find a
open.
way to release some
So I
pressure.
already got it.
Cooling system
Okay, we're already on that.
Purge system is stable.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam.
See that. Oh, they're not. Got it right away. Hopefully, guys were in range.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the sector.
Great. Now that's under control.
Did you get some
You just need to vent
stacks?
the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Die.
Pressure limits exceeded.
Let's set up here to get this right away.
Well, that worked-ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam. You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Hi. Cooling system stabilized.
Good work, Agent. You saved
And
the plant.
let's get
Move
things
to
and
extraction
then
point.
northern extraction.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
It's gonna be actually much harder without the modifiers. It's my favorite build? No. Generally, like, I don't have really a favorite build. My favorite build is just, you know, whatever I haven't ran in a while and is okay. So for instance here, I'm running Red Heartbreaker. But overall, I wouldn't per se recommend this over just Striker. It's nowadays, it's the power level of like an Obliterate Striker. But it stacks a lot worse, so that always kind of hurts it. Actually, in a minute, I can link to the recommended build list. Well, I don't have like a favorite build. I definitely have a bunch of builds recommended ones. I'm actually gonna just stay on this. I'm just waiting for them to trigger it. Because once the hunters spawn, I didn't get jammed there. Letting me be
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
aggressive early. And some people definitely have, yeah, modifiers.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
It's still fine. Yeah, right. Put it in both chats. But yeah, that's builds that I kind of recommend, and definitely some of my preferred builds are in there. For instance, for solo and like tech tanks, those are in there. I do like combat medics and such, for instance, as well. But also I don't mind just full red damage dealing strikers or Umbra or Negotiator or those kinds. I'm actually not going to keep this glove. To use with the Bighorn Striker. Striker works really well with it. You have to just set it up a little bit, either with fixing up its crit chance, or if you're running the modifiers, running Retribution. And just letting that fill up some of your crit chance. But yeah, just a standard Striker. Extra weapon handling helps quite a bit. Strikers just does decent damage. Or well, really good damage. There's actually an in the builds collection, which is kind of, well, per se, linked to there. So let me do the link click. There's actually Striker set up specifically for.
Torres is on her way.
it's on character 5, so it's 5. Actually, it's going to be 5.02. You can find it in the build collection there. But it would fit in as well as... Oh, it's basically just a weapon. It doesn't really need its own build. So you could also make it work on Negotiator. You could make it work on Umbra.
Ready for extraction.
Work on just a high end. Oh yeah, Striker definitely, like, Striker is the top, one of the top ones. Anyway, so somebody really trying
Just
to
the random that we have in the team.
Why?
Thanks to you, the locals will have heat and lights this winter.
I should then put the build collection over here. Let's actually see. Is it 5.83? That kind of has to be, right?
Safe area
It's going to be
detected.
the OT. Yeah. It's actually this one. We'll link it. But yeah, just Striker and then the crit chance crit damage fixed up too. This last one is that one. It's crit chance crit damage just fixed up to make it work. Let me make sure I activate my modifiers. Also, you guys, if you activate your modifiers before joining me, to increase our
You are now
chances.
group leader. Another agent is now in your group. You are no longer in a group.
I think 10 cents going to.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
Joinings and leavings. I'll wait for yours are on, right?
Yeah, I have my own.
Because I would prefer to have them on. Yeah, let's go shoot for a heroic. I'm just gonna
Actually,
go.
remember to put the reverse on right from the start.
Another
Oh, I got
agent
them
is
turned
now
on.
in your group.
I don't. Turn this into an AR window. Looks actually. SMG's a little bit too short range for what I'm trying to do here. Let's actually grab our Lexington. I'll pop these after. Yeah, and if anybody else wants to join us, let me know. We're gonna go do one heroic one. Just to round it out, but that will likely also be my last one. So, give that a second to go through. Let me as well check against. Was full on these again. Because crafting is also a possibility, but the chances of getting decent stats to optimize. That's why I might rather get it from loot. I know we want it to be crit chance, crit damage, even to be free talentable. If I'm gonna invest in a chest, it might as well have that up front. But yeah, let's start matchmaking. Quite likely it'll put us in our own little group.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have joined a group.
Oh, this guy's also in here suddenly on heroic. Our glorious leader is not that glorious, but it's fine, kind of. Oh,
OD, nice.
and the guy with us.
Oh, he left. Go. I was about to say finally some high level, like random that is high level and actually has a normal build.
Yeah. Oh, then he's also AD.
I'm 55. I mean, in heroic you can keep up the chest, but it's gonna be hard.
I mean, he's better gear than still
Than the
more
glorious leader.
fine. Yeah. This doesn't make much sense, but he's only 2.9k. Fine.
Only.
Yeah. And chest striker. Well,
I'm
actually,
sure
I would.
he's trying to just get the pestilence rate of fire up for
I mean,
some
yeah,
reason.
but it makes no sense. Because you also want to
Oh,
get
no,
the
no,
damage.
he's trying to get the rate of fire on Okerov. So he can shoot faster.
Yep. You gotta unload it as fast as you can. Glorious leader.
Glorious leader is gloriously sleeping. I mean, that 55 level is better than the 25k because he's running 4 blue cores, Picaros,
Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter at once?
and still Elmo.
No, which one?
The CTR LNDE.
Oh, the 25k. Okay.
The 25k, yeah.
I just heard 25. I was like, there's a level 25 in here. Oh, yeah, this is also, but yeah, this is way too blue. It makes me blue how blue it is. And yeah, this makes no sense. Don't do this. Chetska will beat this by a lot. Grupo will beat this by a lot. Basically, the One Piece was never good. The One Piece Picaro was never good. Unless you were PvPing and you were all blue. Like then, but then that was also back when it was 15.
Glorious leader has awakened.
Yeah. Check out this one playtime, please. That one. Well, we'll see actually, but I wouldn't be surprised if they actually have into the 10Ks. It's time for big update to like new builds and weapons. I mean, there is no.
Hyenas
That's
have
not
taken
how
over
they
the power
work.
plant and triggered the
Well,
lockdown
we've had
procedures.
continuous,
Agent.
basically new builds,
thing we
new
need
gear
is an
sets
RC
and
bomb
stuff,
in a
and
nuclear
definitely builds
reactor.
have changed over time. Although yeah, strikers has been definitely
We need
one
to
of the
restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
main ones for a long time now. To the right.
Alright. And we got a close range right away.
Yeah.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
I wanted
15
to
minutes
inspect the
lockdown.
25k.
High levels of radio
Yeah, just make sure you're in
14k
range.
almost.
lockdown procedures.
Okay. That's even, yeah. Those are gonna, then, yeah. They're actually not doing that great in the per hour category, but. And then we have the close range buff, and it's kind of over. I should grab a pulse too, maybe. But yeah, there's a DLC coming with some content and stuff. Hopefully March. With especially new map, basically new places to explore.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Not to be murdered. He really wanted me. So now, be the last one in here because I got health gated there. So if he picks me, I'm gonna get downed. Reactor admin, yeah. What's main? Oh, yeah. I'll have to run back. Oh, there.
Shade tech detected.
10K gotta be. I mean, not particularly. There's plenty of people that are 50K and have like 200 hours, and they've just used the descent exploit basically. SHD has not been safeguarded a lot of times, especially descent. There was a descent, usable descent glitch where you could basically join and leave, and each time you would get the full XP.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
And what that did is, yeah, pump up some people by tens of thousands.
High risk target detected.
And as well, there's stuff like the Anderson farm and the Bailau farm that kind of made it so people could get thousands without, you know, thousands of hours.
Area secure.
But then even you have other things like floor 10, which I don't think anybody would really consider per se an like a full-on exploit like those other ones, but still made you go a lot faster than anything else. Where's that guy? Also, yeah, admin right here. You have one guy just out there somewhere. Oh no, maybe they were just across the map. And, there's currently one that is I'm not gonna go into it. If you really want to find it, it's not hard to find. It is currently available this week. That might be a hint already. But it's not as good as any of the other ones. So for instance, Descent could be hundreds of levels per hour. Bailau was Anderson. Bailau was better than Anderson, but Bailau was also just like 80, 90 levels per hour, max, kind of.
And it was breaking the servers.
And both of them broke the servers.
Yeah.
But yeah, kind of in the ranges that they were. And then for instance, floor 10 was like 60-ish per hour.
Target detected.
So, but this one, actually I don't know, it's like 40 per hour, I think.
Hostile neutralized.
Kind of what I've seen.
You mean,
detected.
I mean, yeah, that one.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
I think it's like that, yeah.
All lockdown safety protocols.
Which is still faster than basically anything else you can currently kind of do. Because convoying could go into the 30s.
Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before
Public
you come back to
executions
base.
nowadays, let's say like 20 to 25, right? Like, you can't really, you can maybe reach 30 once or twice, but definitely not. Like, convoys you could even reach 35 and stuff. And then back to containment, although I should just jump down. It's much faster.
Who needs stairs when you can jump off of a window?
Exactly, that's how I get outside. That's how I get outside to touch grass.
It's time safe.
Let's see what with the SHD watch. Yeah, definitely nowadays with the 3x3 and the ×5. Anybody kind of wants to get to 1K, definitely can get
secure
there.
the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Some decent grinding when those are active.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocols.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
It's 5 times. There's another one coming. There is one planned towards the end of this season, somewhere-ish. It's in the season trial, you can find. Pretty easily.
Agent down.
Oh, spawner right there.
High-risk target detected.
Doing a good job shooting much, but also my teammates out. Why? Why couldn't that be crit chance, crit damage? That would have been. Although actually, yeah, the chest that I'm looking for is not too hard to get, because it is with crit chance, crit damage, red stats on a red core, so that's not uncommon.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not-so-low doses of radiation.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Send two of those.
Detected at acceptable level.
So I would always love here Isaac implying that before this it was unacceptable levels, because it's kind of the implication there. When now it's acceptable levels, then what was it before? If not unacceptable.
It was high
Good work,
tolerance.
Agent. You saved the planet.
It's a
Move to
close range,
extraction
right?
point.
Yeah, actually it is.
Yeah, and I
When you're
don't
ready to
think
come
I can
home,
get the
shoot off a flare.
I managed to do it before I got into combat.
Yeah, people already go. I'm gonna keep up with them. Oh no, they seem to be waiting. Right down
Did the
this one.
speed buff so I can catch up.
I'm done.
System disrupted.
When you're ready to come home,
Demuffs
shoot off a flare.
add a little bit, but keep in mind as well here, we're
Get on
using
that
the
helo.
modifiers
You've
and
got
we're using them
hunters incoming.
actively. Well, actually,
Our glorious leader found out that blue cores mean nothing. Just ran in thinking that he can tank everything and almost died from just one hunter.
I mean, yeah. Right. And I triggered my all-out correctly. And now it's kind of over already. Also, we have the close range buff here. Oh yeah, actually, so yeah, the close range buff is very much... Actually, how much am I going to hit for it? 10 million.
We need more.
11.
More.
Yeah, my all-out is going to run out now. But yeah, the modifiers, if you use them smartly, you can get a lot of damage out of them. It's not so much the group, actually. That is making a big difference. But yeah, there's definitely group buffs going on. We don't have that many here. We have some coyotes going around, but for instance, especially if someone is FI in the team, if someone's OD in the team, those things can be pretty powerful. But here, the close range buff, which is a buff that exists in Countdown, that's at
System curtailed.
double that we get there. I'm gonna blow them back up as well.
System reactivated.
The little body underneath the map there, the body with the or like the upper body, the target thing with like the two upper arrows. That makes so that our close range is really, really powerful.
He's trying his hardest to shoot everyone that get close to a weak point.
Yeah. I might return the favor to them.
I just want a rusher to be there. Like if it was outcast, I would just save the elite rusher there, just for him.
Is this the final countdown? Do. Yeah, we're gonna make this the final one. I need some sleep. We'll get back in there tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow, by the look of things, I might actually start a little bit earlier in the evening, but yeah, definitely no afternoon stream. I have things I need to get to. But I might start a little bit earlier in the evening. And then actually, yeah, this weekend, I'm actually here the whole weekend, so looking forward to that. And actually, for the next few weekends,
Let's get you home.
Gonna like till the 19th of January, I think, or something. No, it's the 10th of January. 11th? Somewhere there. I don't even really have evening gigs planned.
Of course he did.
But yeah, I'm demoed there, so... That's why I also was walking through there. 1 explosion per minute ignored. Yeah, we got the full 208. That's the reason to do heroics. You can get 208 or 184, depending on if you get all the hunters or if you get 3 at the start. You get 184 if you get all of them at the start, then 208.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, that does benefit our outcome here.
Agent, like this since before the green poison. Thanks for the deal.
The one downside with Countdown, more so even than any other game mode, is how little XP you kind of get. But yeah, of course, it's bad in XP, it's good in loot. And then other stuff is better in XP and worse in loot. Did the suns rotate already, or was that tomorrow? Go have a peek quick.
Combat simulation program active.
Oh, it did rotate. To Gluttony. Wait, so this will be today, tomorrow, Sunday. Right, yeah. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So we'll get the next one on Monday. I mean, anything is better than Gluttony anyway. But then I still need to do a Nemesis run on my main character at some point. Might just, we just might do it with Gluttony. But yeah, Gluttony is like one of the... it is the worst actually for Nemesis run, I would say. But we'll get one. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna hop off the voice here. But I'm gonna thank Pamik for joining me.
Yeah, thanks for the fun.
And catch you around.
Yep. Have a good night.
Have a good night. And I'll hop out of there. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening. Might yeah, as I said, start a little bit earlier, although might also not happen. Kind of depends on how my day goes. I do have a bunch of stuff to do actually then. But yeah, looks like my weekend is actually pretty free. So
Thank you, Agent.
I'm looking forward to that. It's been a while since I haven't missed a day on the weekends. And then yeah, tomorrow definitely we're gonna spend some time as well fixing up the pistol list that we had a little bit more. Let's put my Lexington back in the stash there. Anyway, we have enough for a bunch of exotic caches. Maybe I should grab some of those at some point. I've been kind of just, yeah, I don't have really like well, we have 192 to spend, and then we'll see how much of that we want to spend. Because I'll likely burn that down. But I might actually keep my NSA tech likely around. And yeah, GG's all around. Also, thank you to Tonison for joining there as well. And Scooby earlier, and some new faces that Paradox, and I'm gonna find it. Sir Percival. Yeah, thanks all for joining. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening. I'm gonna go find someone to raid on the Twitch end, of course, as we always do. Also, yeah, today, if you weren't aware yet, I did put up a video for the TAC 50. Wait, can I actually maybe pull it up here? Maybe I'll link. You know, maybe I'll act like a real YouTuber. I'm gonna kill my shit. Although it doesn't want to load apparently. But yeah, the TAC 50 multiplier kind of explained. Because it turns out that specialization weapons were a little bit weirder than we kind of expected. Also, you know, maybe what I should do is just put it in the chat as well. And that's actually kind of interesting if you're kind of interested in some of the deeper things of the game. On the Twitch end, yeah, we're gonna go raiding. I'm actually gonna see who's available for that. For us to raid. Actually, let's check first if we have anybody on following in the same category. Oh yeah, actually, let's go with that, as we haven't raided them in a little bit, but we'll raid them once more. As the Eternal Chaos is up, we'll go with them, and yeah, they seem to be Roosevelting or doing something else. Not sure really.
Do some dumb shit, but
I got there. But for a second, then there might be AFK, but they're not. So yeah, we're gonna start that raid. I'm gonna check one last here if there's any others, but yeah, GG's all around indeed. And yeah, thanks everybody for joining me, and hope you had some fun, and hope the 3 times XP is working out for everybody. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening for some more. And stopping the rambling and just saying thank you for joining. And as always, have a good night.